Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your pick a card and live reading. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this video for the pick a card portion, that will be at the end of the live stream. You can find that information in the video description, the timestamps, and or in the comment section. You can find the timestamps. So the pick a group, I would go to pick a group first. I also suggest using a pendulum. All the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot show up for your reading, make sure to contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway and get your reading done there. And I'll be just give me your information, just like ask your question there, and I'll do it there. All the readings that are ordered in this live stream, if you don't show up for your reading, you cannot carry over into another live stream. I complete all the readings in this live stream. So if for some reason I cannot complete your reading, I will be refunding your money unless you sent through Super Chat. But that doesn't happen. Unless I'm like dying or something. So hey Katarina, hey Tyreek. I'm on a little bit later than I normally do because I did the candle service and I needed like a few minutes to collect myself because I have a hard time with the full moon and the new moon. The full moons are like worse than the new moons. You know, part of me just like, I feel all this energy and I just want to like chill and kind of absorb it and everything. And so it takes me. And then Tyreek, I'm surprised you didn't get a candle. And hopefully you did something for yourself because it is full moon and Virgo. And you're a Virgo. So if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. All the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If you don't know how to reach the video description, you just, and you're in like the scrolling mode or whatever. The three dots on the top right will take you to the video description. Just click on it. The list is open. I am not going to take I'm not going to be here all night long. So I'm only going to take only 10 readings depending upon what size of them. Obviously if they're smaller I'll take a little bit more, but I'm not going to take any more than the equivalent of 10 regular readings or something. Oh no, you're broke. Well, you should do something for money for yourself. Maybe you wouldn't be broke if you would have gotten a money candle. You went to a medium show? What are those like? I've never been to a medium show. That sounds like fun. I would do it. If I was there, Katarina, I would have went with you. It would have been fun. Sometimes the issue with those mediums is they're just what do they call it? Cold reading, which anybody can do. Hey, Kassam, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Click on the three dots on the top right to see the video description. Only free readings are only reserved for people who have ordered readings. Why, you say? Shouldn't I just be giving away free stuff and I should just not get paid for doing anything? No, I deserve to make a living and so do you. Everybody does. I deserve to be able to pay my bills and buy my child food. I don't know why you think that my child lives off of the air. You're going to come to my house and do what you do for a living for free? Come on. You going to do it? Come on. Let's trade. Let's see if Custom wants to trade. Let's see what he wants to say. What do you do for a living? My shows are probably going to be more like Abraham Hicks shows. I would say whatever comes through for specific people, but it would be more like that. And I like doing them. Things are going in that direction locally here. What is future's job? And also I got government job this year. So you work for the government? How are you going to come do that at my house? What do you do for the government? What do you do for the government? Are you going to do some for me? And when I did the candle service tonight, my toes were so cold in the garage because I didn't wear shoes. Oh yeah. That in the video description. Video description can be located by clicking the three dots on the top right of your screen and clicking that. All right, so Katerina is first with two regular or mini in-depth readings. What's happened, Katerina? Katerina just changed things. What is the 1544 for? A mini? Okay. Two mini in-depth reading and mini. Yeah, I'm going to do like a light evening tonight. I am going to go live. I think I need to do it like this. I need 2 days I do have to go in a row, and they won't be that good. But, you know, I'll just come on for a short time and do a handful of readings. But I think I'm going to do those on Monday and Tuesday. They're not going to be late at night, okay? They're going to be during the day because I have to go to bed and wake up and take my child to school. I'm trying to get my sleeping schedule right. I'm getting there, okay? I mean, this isn't helping. I can, like, fix it from here, but during the week I have to have a little bit more of a regulated sleeping schedule. Especially now that I'm going and reading at that the shop, Indigo Door. And anybody who wants to come and get a reading from me in person can get a reading from Indigo Door from me there. You can set appointments too. All right, Garrett. It's in Palm Coast. What did Garrett order? What you ordering, Garrett? Why is Tyreek broke? No. Tyreek, you're not supposed to be broke. Are you thinking about not having enough money, Tyreek? That's your problem. Where's Garrett? Regular and mini depth. Okay. A regular and a mini in depth. All right. Okie dokie, Jess. Where's my late night people? You're gonna come and get your readings while you can. This is like the only night I really want to do late night. So I'm trying to get my shit together. I'm doing a little bit better than I did last week, adjusting to this. I'm trying to like I'm trying to figure out the schedule. Two, I'm trying to adjust to the schedule. Where is it? Copies? Sure. Here we go. So anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description at the end of the live stream. I will be putting I'll pick a card. I think I'm gonna do what is your intentions or something. Yeah. What is your person's intentions? That's gonna be my next the pick a card I'm doing tonight. Hey Angela, how are you doing? Angela, how are you beating Jess? With a mini reading. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. I'm trying to post this on the gram. God, I found this song recently, and it is just so amazing. I love the shit out of the song. It's called Overcome by Scott, Skott. Oh my god. It's so pretty. You guys gotta listen to it. It's like I posted it tonight with the candle service, but just trying to there we go. There we go. So I guess you're going to be hearing that song a lot. Where's my thing? Here we go. And by the way, I am still doing the making a wish. I'm still doing the wish candles. And it's kind of cool. I got my herbs already. I was up like all night doing my herbs. Let's see. Got Jackson. He says he ordered a regular, 2 minis, and a quick reading. It should be rounded. Is that how much that cost? Hey Tiffany, how are you doing? How's the weather doing over there in Australia? Is it like fall? Wouldn't you be going into fall? Is things starting to cool down over there? Jackson. Last 2 readings. Last a quick reading. It's been terrible weather. It's hot. It's freaking cold. I live in Florida. It's not supposed to be cold here. It's been the cold winter. Usually, Florida has like 3 cold days, and the rest is like either 70s or 80s for winter. But like, it's been just cold like all winter. It's just like as soon as it does get warm for like one day, it'll be like 76 or something, or almost 80. We did have a couple days that were like 80 degrees, but then like it rains and then it gets cold again. And let's see. If you get a reading, I'm trying to figure out how long. So if you get a reading, it's going to be a bit of a wait, Tiffany. So don't send super chat unless you're willing to wait. Because I don't have any other way to give you readings because you don't follow me on social media that I'm aware of. Let me see. Yeah, it's about 2 hours. If you're not willing to wait 2 hours, Tiffany, don't order. Okay. I knew that you send through super chat if you do order. You don't have to order anything. I'm just letting you know in case because a few people have already sent in their orders, and it's like a 2-hour wait right now. All right, Katerina. It is here or something else. Yep, Jessica. All right, now it's a 2-hour, 2.5-hour wait. And I'm like closing it. I don't mind waiting if that's okay. Well, go ahead and send because I'm going to close the list. I'm about to close the list. What is Montserrat's current energy towards Kennery? We went to a medium show together. I feel like she is distracted, distancing herself from. Okie dokie, Tiffany. Well, you better get it. I'm closing this list. Right now, only Tiffany and Jess can send money because I'm closing the list. So you're going to be mad. There she goes. I don't know how much it is. What are you trying to order, Tiffany? Sport, Jessica. Wine. The medium product the month of April, and she volunteered to everyone that I am getting my license in April and was like, I can't believe you forgot. Who can't believe you forgot? Who forgot? You forgot? You didn't forget. We've been talking about it. Interpreting. I don't think about it because it already has delays, and she was like, I can't believe you forgot about it. Who said that? Montserrat or the medium? She shouldn't be. Oh, you mean Montserrat was telling people about your life? She shouldn't have been doing that. That's disrespectful. She can talk about her own. A mini in depth, please. Okay. Oh my god. That's inappropriate. What the heck? At a public event? Get out of here. Yeah, oh my god. That's so annoying. Gosh. You didn't forget. We just aren't talking about it, and it's none of their business, and you don't have to tell people your business. Like, what is she doing? You didn't forget? You know what the heck is going on. Just because you're not talking about it doesn't mean everything is going to be fine. You know? You're manifesting and you're trusting that when it's happened, it's going to happen. So you don't have to sit there and obsess over it. It's better to let it go. Oops, that's funny. I have like some stuff like that happen sometimes. I'm gonna try and remember. Sorry, I'm just trying to like check this. I have to always do this. Right, mini in-depth reading. Tiffany. Jessica. What was that? Was that? CashApp, there it is. Is CashApp still lagging? Class, mini in-depth reading. Okay. All right. Let's see. There it is. Sometimes I have a hard time using this other focus. I don't use it all the time. All right. Do I get everything going? Just trying to make sure I got everything figured out before I start. Okay. And you're about like 2.5 hours, Tiffany. So I'll try to. I don't see, and I don't have any angel readings or any channel messages readings. Just take it longer, so I should be on schedule. You gotta try not to be triggered, Katarina. And another thing is like it's like, you know what, I have a hard, like, I don't have a hard time with it, but it's just kind of weird for me, is like people are continuously projecting their pain onto me. So it's just like they're telling me that, oh, you're healing and you're always gonna heal and shit. I'm like, you're gonna keep healing. And it's just weird. Somebody said to me not too long ago that that I like explained how I basically learned all of the lessons, like I've gone through them. And she's like, you can't learn all. You couldn't have learned all the lessons because then you would be dead. I'm like, no. She does not under. I didn't know. I was kind of like, what was the word, taken aback or something. I'm just like, no, that's not true. But like, because I was kind of surprised because she thinks that if you learn all the lessons, then you just die. But that's not true. The lessons are the prerequisite for the next level, which is to be able to be a master manifester. We're not here to learn lessons and die. We're here to become master manifestors. So the next step after you learn the lessons is actually applying what you know and then creating the reality that you want and then doing that. And also, within doing that, then we teach and help other people too. We're not, our whole purpose isn't just to like learn a lesson and leave. We're supposed to become master manifestors. We're supposed to help and teach other people. There's more to your life purpose than learning lessons and then dying. So that one kind of like, I was kind of surprised she like said that, and I was like, I didn't agree with it, obviously, but I was just like, I don't know. Also, they're new people, so I'm not really like trying to argue with them or anything. And I said something along, but I could have like explained it better. And then another, and because when you go be around other spiritual people, there's like people, they're like, it's so weird, like they're projecting their limited thoughts onto me, like you're never gonna stop healing. And I'm just like, maybe for you, I'm pretty much done healing. Yeah, like sometimes I'm going to be maybe having some new stuff, but I heal it very quickly. Once you learn how to heal, things that would take you normally like years to heal, you can heal in minutes. So like, yeah, there could be some new stuff to heal in the future, but for now I'm good. But a lot of people can't even fathom because they have never completely healed before. They cannot fathom anybody else who has completed healing. They can't think of it. They can't think that it's possible because they don't think it's possible. But this is a person who I was talking to when she said that to me, was a person who would have got really upset. They were going to get really offended if I would have said something. And but it's so weird how she like she looked at me dead in the eyes like you're never gonna stop healing. Like what a fucked up thing to say to somebody. It's kind of it's like you're it's like it's just the same as saying you're never gonna get over your ex. You're never gonna do this. You're never what? You're like projecting your limited thoughts onto me. You. It doesn't ever never end. It does end. Yeah, it's disempowering. So like, and it puts you in a victim energy. It's like it's not a healthy thought. That is not a healthy thought. I honestly feel like healing does end, and I've pretty much healed. Now, have I understood every single facet of lesson that is attached to the healing of those things? No, but I've healed it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm unhealed. I'm completely healed. Um, and I'm really excited about it. And what was really annoying about what she said is that I feel like I was really healed, and I went and I had a demonstration of it because I was in a situation where normally you would be triggered, and I felt fucking amazing while I was in this really weird situation that most people would have been stressed out and upset over. And I didn't get triggered or anything like that. But I honestly think that I'm in these situations to kind of test, like, can I be in the I need to be able to be in these situations and not get triggered. Obviously, my I it's important to be overcome your ego, right? And so if I say I got offended or anything, I think my biggest problem with what she said is that she's going around telling, like, she does readings and stuff, so she's going around and telling people that they're never going to heal, and that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. um and part of the struggle that I currently have is I'm trying to tell people that they can heal. It is possible. So she's like kind of being counterintuitive by telling people they can't heal. Like she's counteracting what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to tell everybody there's hope. You can heal. You can overcome this. You don't, because if you tell people they can't heal and that they're never going to stop healing, that's pretty much telling them you're always going to be a victim. You're always going to be in pain. So what's the point? Might as well give up and die. It's like not good. Because the reason why I'm completely healed isn't because I'm never going to have a new thing happen. It is because that I've learned how to completely heal. I know how to heal to the extent that if something happens, I can immediately process and heal it. Something that will fuck you up for years, your whole life, I can heal in minutes. So the reason why I am completely healed is because at any time anything new comes up, I can heal it in a few minutes. Because I understand it. I can see things at a higher perspective. I don't take it personally. I don't get lost in any pain or suffering. I don't people they don't believe me often, but I don't feel pain. I am not anxious. I don't get depressed or anything because I have overcome my ego. The ego is the source of your pain. If you could overcome and conquer your ego and see things and conquering your ego doesn't mean that you know it's there and that you sometimes control it or even most of the time control it. It's not about controlling it. It's about it's kind of like you more or so making peace with your ego. You have tamed it. I am more connected to my higher self, my true soul self. I know who I really am. I know my true soul self. And so say if I have obviously previously in the journey of overcoming my ego, whenever um well, I don't care so much that she said it to me because I know she's wrong. The sad part is that she's telling other people that. That's the problem. She's telling other people who don't understand. Like she's like somebody people look up to and take advice from. So she's telling them that, that's not good. So I'm trying to do the opposite, you know. But that's their experience. It's not good to tell people things like that. I don't like to tell people limited things. I don't like to limit people. So like if a person says to me, Geeta, I'm going to go do this and I'm going to do that and I'm going to go skydiving and I'm going to do this, that, and the other, and I'm going to jump off a cliff and land in a parachute, and I'm like, if that's what you want to do, go do it. You're going to do it. I believe you're going to do it. You know what I'm saying? And like, I believe you're going to do it. Go do it. If you want to do that, do that. You know what I mean? If that is your dream to do that, do it. I'm never going to be the person that tells you you can't do something or that you're never going to do something. What the fuck is that? I don't believe in doing that. I'm heavily against that kind of thing. So like, yeah, so I am completely healed because I've overcome my ego. I don't feel pain. I think that in order to be unhealed would be painful. And since I'm not in pain and I'm capable of controlling my thoughts, I'm capable of controlling it's not even controlling. You're kind of controlling your emotions, but only because you don't even have those processes anymore. Before, I used to have an issue with overcoming my ego a long time ago, because I'm like, and that was like at the very end when the very last of my ego was like dying. And it was because I was concerned about being able to relate to other people. But I think that I decided I had to make peace with that and decide that being unable to relate to other people is a good thing. And you don't heal. You don't overcome your ego out of fear because you don't want to feel pain. That's another thing. I'm not afraid to feel pain. I'm not afraid of anything. It's like when you realize everything that's happening to you is happening for you. Nothing actually that is happening to you is bad. And like, you're never going to die. Like you're never really going to die. Like, even you're just going from physical to non-physical. When you do, like, you're never going to stop. Like, you're always going to continue. And you know what I mean? And I just really want people to understand and know everything that I know. I've really gotten to a good place. I want to say, like, within the last year, I've really you know how like you're almost to the top of a mountain. I've really gotten there. I really got to the top finally. And there's other things like you will never. Now, one thing is that you will never stop learning. I could say that there's always stuff to learn. You know what I mean? I could say you will never stop learning because there's so much to learn. But as far as like that doesn't limit you. That is like I'm promoting expansion. We're always expanding beings. You know. But yeah. So that is, but you have part of being aware of your ego and overcoming your ego is having the awareness of other people's egos and how they're projecting. I've already told you, like, they project on you, right? So that girl, when people talk to me, they're projecting onto me. They're projecting their beliefs onto me. They're projecting their experiences onto me. And part of you go, no, fuck you. But that could be your ego going, no, fuck you. You know what I mean? But I know that their ego is going to get offended and if I say the opposite, right, at that moment. Like, if they got to know me better and stuff, I'll be able to say shit. But when you're, like, meeting new people, you can't say all that stuff. You know what I mean? You can say, a lot of times I'll continue saying what I was saying. So when she was talking to me, I continued going. So no, I didn't have any. I was saying positive things. Oh no, I had this thing, and I didn't. And she kind of apologized. And she was like, "Oh, I didn't mean that. That you were feeling that way. It's just like it's weird, but it is interesting. I'm definitely get to be around different types of people, and like you should never really feel like you're compromising yourself or unable to, but you don't. There's no real reason to ever really argue with anybody. You know what I mean? You got to be able to like talk about your perspective, and if someone's assuming something about you, you don't have to argue with them because it doesn't matter. You have to, if you understand in that moment that they're projecting their shit onto you, and they're in their ego and they're going to get offended, and you're just trying to have a good time. You want to have things be positive. You don't want to like to have good intentions towards, like, say, your friend or something like that. You want them to be happy, you know? So if you're out, like if you're at home and you're like talking and you're really like vibing with the spiritual stuff and you're really, then you can say it nicely, you know? Like, well, I don't know what you did, Katarina. I'm about to pull cards, but I don't know what you did. But I think, did you say to her, I understand, like when you got home or when you're away from her, like out of the medium show, did you say to her, and what you do, and hopefully you said something, but what you do is you don't get mad. You don't say it in a negative way. But you should have said, looked at her and say, Montserrat, I really appreciate, that you're thinking about me and my license and everything, and that you care and that you're my friend. But I would appreciate it if you would respect my privacy and not tell an entire show my business. I would just really not like that information out there. If you could do that, I would really appreciate it. And if she gets mad, because what did they do? And their egos start getting out. Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah, and you'll be tempted to argue. And don't when they deny, when a person you're talking to a person, they're in their ego and they start denying. Oh no, I didn't. No, you just say, please don't do that. Don't argue with them. Just say, please don't ever do that. And like, oh, you're saying it. No, I'm not saying that you did. I'm just saying don't do that. Don't make it about what you did, because then it's like accusatory. Especially if they start denying, because a lot of times they like start denying something. It's like weird. It's like, I was there. You can't just change it, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you should say, because you do have to create a boundary, right? But when you gotta try to. I don't feel like arguing is like a good thing, to like really do. You know, if say like she has an opposing view on something. I'm trying to help Katarina, because she's been. Some of you who don't know, Katarina's been having this issue with her spiritual group. So, like, what you should do is and say to somebody who, when you feel like arguing, I respect your perspective, but that's not how I view things. And then if they seem like they're not hostile, then you can say your perspective. Or if they seem like they're going to get really offended, you could just say that and leave it like that. Here's the issue. You are leading them, Katarina, by your example. It is very important. You don't have to tell them you're leading them. Okay, it's not the ego thing. You will naturally lead them automatically by being an example. So if you're a person who's not getting upset, not getting offended, not arguing, but still being able to convey positive things, positive thinking, a positive point of view, then they're going to be like, wow, Katarina, she knows something, And even if they don't, their ego wants to deny something, they're still going to, respond to that. And you have to understand, people who are in their ego, they are going to, they're gonna, they could get offended just by you being good. Oh, are you holier than thou? You think you're better than everybody? You'll hear stuff like that. And you can say, I'm sorry you feel that way. I don't. I do appreciate and I care about you and I want what's best for you. I would continuously be like that. I really, really do refrain from yelling with anybody or anything like that. I stay in situations where people are yelling at me for more than an hour without me talking any differently than I'm talking right now. Of course, they're yelling and I am responding, calmly. They're trying to antagonize me and I'm saying to them, is that really like adding to our conversation? Is that helping things? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Is this really going to you know, increase the productivity of our conversation. You know, because a lot of times, you know, they'll argue with you and they just want to be right. You know, if they are just insisting on being right, and you really don't want to argue with a person, especially if it's not someone you know, like if they're a stranger, like, yeah, you're right. Who gives a shit? Go be right. Don't argue with stupid people. Yeah. All right. But let's go ahead and see what her energy is. Post the question again. I don't remember her sign again. This one is mini depth reading, right? Yeah, they just want to be right, and they're, you know. So, but you have to. Part of being wise is understanding, you know, that other people, they have their issues, and all your job isn't to try to control other people. Going with the flow, you're not going to try to control other people or try to change their mind. You're not going to really be able to like talk to somebody or get through to somebody when they're in their ego anyways. They have to be willing to listen. This is a mini in-depth reading, right? Would you mind posting the question again? What is Monstrat's current energy towards Katarina? Okay. Oh yeah, she's a Cancer. Sorry, everybody. I had to take a moment to like talk about that with Katarina. I really wanted her to be able to like, because we're in these situations, you know, where we're like among these other spiritual people. It's really important that we get our good examples, you know, because people, they see you as spiritual and they think, oh, well, Katarina, she knows stuff and she's acting like this, so this must be okay to do. It must be okay to get offended. It must be okay to get yell and argue and stuff. I'm not saying you're doing that, but you know, like anything you happen to be doing that is like not a good thing. You know, we want to stay. And if you're in an energy, like if something is a situation where you're not able to stay in a positive energy, I think that we would probably benefit from some kind of FaceTime reading sometime when you feel like it's a good thing, like when you feel drawn to. And we need to have a serious conversation, I think, about this. I'm feeling called to have a more in-depth conversation about your ego. Because I feel like that you're starting to gain a perspective about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you're starting to understand it and starting to recognize it. But I do want to have a good conversation with you about it. Because I really do want you to overcome your ego. I don't know. I almost feel like you're close. There's like a lot of people, they get these little moments where they're really close to like gaining the perspective. Sometimes they kind of go backwards. Like you can start to understand it and really start grasping it and go backwards. And then you have to get reminded, things like that. So what is Monstrat's current energy towards Katarina, please? What is Monstrat's current energy towards Katarina? What is Monstrat's current energy towards Katarina? When you feel like you're starting to understand your ego and you're starting to understand it and recognize it in other people and everything, that's when you should get the reading. Okay, you're gonna know better in your body and your brain. Okay, you're gonna know better, so then we could do it. Then just let me know. All right, so we have the Page of Swords. She's spying on me. Please tell me, what is Montserrat's current energy towards Katarina? We have the King of Wands. What is Montserrat's current energy towards Katarina? Eight of Wands. What is Montserrat's current energy towards Katarina? Seven of Cups. Another danger we get into when we start becoming more advanced is not being open to gaining wisdom and insight and learning from other people who potentially know less than us. What is Monstrat's current energy towards Katarina? Because you can learn anything from anybody at any time. It can be someone who is mentally disabled. It doesn't matter. It could be a person. You can learn something from an animal that can't even speak your language. So and that's the danger of that, is the spiritual ego. where we think we know more than everybody, and so we look down on them and think we're better than them. So I'm not trying to be like that either. I'm not trying to promote anybody being like that. What is Monstros current energy towards Karina? Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Ace of Wands. And then when we do that, we close ourselves off to learning more and advancing more. Clarify the King of Wands. You'll come across people in the spiritual community, Page of Cups, who, I had my spiritual awakening and now I'm this. You have a lot of spiritual awakenings. You'll have more than one. Okay, you don't just have one and done. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. You keep leveling up over and over and over and over again. It happens over and over. And there's a lot of people, they think, I've had a spiritual awakening and now I'm this and I'm amazing and now you must look up to me and I know everything. A lot of times they'll be around you. They'll be around they're around a lot of people who don't know any of these things, right? They don't know any spiritual jargon, right? And they'll just assume everybody's like that. Clarify the Seven of Cups. They'll just assume everybody, because that's the ego, right? The ego is projecting. When you get out of your ego, you stop projecting yourself onto other people and you're aware that you're doing it. Oh no, am I falsely projecting this? How do we project our egos? That is the Eight of Pentacles reversed. We project our ego by projecting our fears, our limitations on the other people, our pain, things like that. If you're having that is an ego. Those are ego energies. And also we falsely project our goodness on the people as well. Clarifying the, I think it's Eight of Cups. I can't read it. Yeah, Eight of Cups reversed. The King of Cups. Yes. You have to understand they're talking down to you because they feel like you're superior to them. Do you understand that? You're intimidating to them. That's why they're talking down to you. You got to understand what they're doing. Like you have to become a fucking psychology major to like live in this world and understand. Clarify the Ace of Wands. But yeah, Death reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups. It's like, I don't know. That's a lot you need to learn. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. But once you get the hang of it, it gets easier. Patience. When you overcome your ego, you can recognize in other people in their ego, and it's like a lot of, what is overcoming your ego? It's a lot of awareness. Your awareness of yourself. Know yourself. You know yourself good. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles reversed. And you recognize and you understand other people. Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. That's you. Ten of Cups. Wow. Wow. I'm going to clarify it the rest of the way, but that's interesting. The Four of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Cups. Two of Pentacles reversed. I feel like that she's sensing that. Does she ever ask you like where you learned some of the stuff? I'm curious just because I do pick up a bit of a spiritual ego from her. So it's almost like, and she does talk down to you and she looks down on you, but it's not because, it's because she thinks she wants to seem like she knows more, and that's her ego. Please tell me, what is Monstron's current energy? What's Karina? What is Monstron's current energy? What is Monstron's current energy towards Karina? What is Monstron's current energy towards Karina? Clarifying Death in the have bridge. Yeah, that is death reversed with a bridge. Communication, like it says, communications. It seems like it's exactly what you think it is. Clarify the wheel of fortune reverse. What you just said. Rude. Clarifying temperance. I don't feel like she wants to lose you as a friend. Clarify the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. I think that she's feeling some type of way. Okay, clarifying Ten of Cups. House. She sees you as the King of Cups. She sees you as emotionally mature. Yeah, so but you're going to be in these situations when you're around spiritual people and they're like, oh, you're never going to heal. And you have to just realize that's them. That's what they're going through. They're projected onto you, but that doesn't have to be your story. Just because someone thinks something about you doesn't have to make it true. And you don't have to argue with them. And you could just not say anything. Not saying anything and just like keep talking, like ignoring what they said. And keep talking about, you don't have to change the subject, but you just like talking about what you think. That other than that, clarify bridge. Sometimes they try to do stuff to even, they try to piss you off. They're trying to get a rise out of you. Clarifying the road. They'll try to do something to try to trigger your ego and get you in your ego. Clarifying news. You don't have to prove anything to anybody. You don't have to prove your own clarifying, okay? You don't have to do anything like that. Clarifying house. What matters is what you know is true. Once you know what's true, that's all that matters. We have magnifying glass, child. And you want to change their mind about you, then be a good example. Stalemate, emotions. Third party, money. Third party, I don't know how that's affecting shit. Anyways, let's read this. Hey, Delermo. Did you see the candle service? It went really good. The energy's really cool. It's very interesting tonight. All right. So she's like spying on you, though. She's all kind of fired up. I feel like, okay, what I want to feel like is that I think there's things that you're doing that's teaching her stuff, and she's being resistant to it. Definitely, you shouldn't like try and talk down to a person, you know, when it comes, like, especially when they're like that. You know, you can say, well, this is how, you can make it, it's so funny. This is what you do. It's so funny because I've gotten yelled at for something they try to say that you're making this about you. The best way, I'm going to tell you, the best way to not offend someone's ego, because it's hard, right? It's very easy. Like, most of the time, I don't even care about people's egos. I'm making peace. I have made peace with other people's egos. That is like a thing I had to do. For a while, I resented people's egos. I'm like, fuck your ego, man. Your ego is holding you back. Your ego is hurting you, and I don't like this thing that's hurting my friend, right? And so part of me would want to say something like, fuck your ego, overcome your ego, you know? But, you know, we have to try and go about it in a more, not in a coddling way, but a gentler way, right? By speaking gently to people. And because if we come off as antagonizing and pissing them off, this is just going to put them defensive, and they're not going to be receptive to what you're saying. Right? So the best way to convey a lesson or something that you're learning and that you have learned is to speak about yourself. Make it about you, and they learn by what you're going through and you. And that's so weird, but it's kind of funny, you know. I'm not saying sit there and only ever talk about you, but, you know, whenever you're talking about a lesson or something, you just talk about what you learned and how you learned it. You don't have to talk about what, you know, with someone that has a problem, you know, and they say, "Oh, I'm going through this problem," and then if you think that they're receptive to learning or understanding something, say, "I had a similar issue with this, and this is how I dealt with it." You say how you dealt with it without telling them what to do, you know, unless they seem like they're wanting to hear what to do. You know what I mean? Your advice or your opinion, you know. But a lot of times people, they get offended. And if they're getting offended, I'll say, I went through this and I did this and this is what I saw and this is what I thought. What do you think? And sometimes I'll just say I'm excited because I figured this out. Well, let her find out, Katerina. See, Katerina, you have to trust that she will find out that the chanting isn't going to fix everything. And you have to trust that when it's time, she'll understand it and she'll come out of it. Everybody has to go through their different little things, you know, and she's not killing nobody or hurting anybody by doing that. So she's feeling very confident. I don't know. She's trying to make a decision on communicating with you on social media right now. Right now, she's trying to figure out if she should communicate. I do think that she wants to communicate nicely, but she is resistant to some lesson that you're not projecting it. It's like you're representing some kind of lesson to her, and she's being resistant to it. And she's a little bit, I'm not saying angry, but she's kind of passionate about it right now. And so, because she's fired up, she's not wanting to communicate with you because she doesn't want to be hostile towards you, which is a good thing. She's probably chanting her ass off right now, trying to not be mad at Katerina. Mm-hmm. So, that's a good time to make it about you because never ever be afraid to be vulnerable. Being vulnerable is a strength. It's like, I'm going to say this thing about myself that's vulnerable, and I don't give a fuck if you ever use it against me in the future. I don't care. Do it. It'll just show me who you are. And then I'll just remove you from my life faster. That's all. You know. But there's also an energy here of her. There's like an energy of her. There's something where I don't know exactly what it is. There's something that you told her recently that she's trying to research it and she's finding out that you're right and she's kind of like confused about it. And it's almost like there's an energy of her sometimes not wanting to believe something because just because you told her, she assumes you're wrong. So that's kind of fucking weird. Um, she's like being, there's like a certain level of disrespectfulness. She doesn't, this is, and you have to understand, this has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with her journey that she's currently going through and her childhood and everything. She obviously had issues with like that kind of stuff when she was younger with maybe her family or her parents. Her parents probably told her shit all the time, and whether they're right or wrong, she never believed anything they said. And so, because right now you're showing up and your energy with her is like a mother type figure in a way, you're having a little bit of a mother energy towards her. Like not on purpose, but like you're in a nurturing energy, in the Empress energy. And since you're in that energy, she is subconsciously, her ego is fighting against you because you're reminding her of her childhood and from whatever mother figure in her childhood, you know, that told her stuff she didn't want to believe. She didn't want them to be right. She wanted to be right. Even if they're wrong, she wants to be right. But anyways, yeah, she's like currently her energy, she's like feeling very fired up. This is 3 rows of her feeling fired up and her trying to get her shit under control. I don't think she wants to end your connection. I think that she's trying to understand what's going on and she's trying to control her ego. That's what she's struggling with right now. Her ego is so intimidated by what you know, and she doesn't understand why you know it. or anything like that, or how you reached those conclusions. How did you learn that? And if she could put down her spiritual ego and actually, say it's okay, Katerina's right. Then, and what is she? And if she was more interested in growth and expansion and sharing knowledge, then then she could learn a lot. But and you could learn from her. It should be a flow. It should be a streak. We're gonna come across other spiritual people, and like some of them, they're going to know different things from us. Not, it doesn't have to be. Try not to think of you know more. Think of like I know different stuff, and you might know something different. We know different shit, and we're like puzzle pieces, and we're supposed to come together and fit together. Yeah, it's not. She's reacting. She's not responding. She's reacting to an energy that you're naturally putting off because you're in a nurturing energy, and she's reacting to something. She probably doesn't even understand why she's doing that. She doesn't know why she's so irritated by you, and I think that she's trying to figure it out right now. That's her current energy. Um, she might want to get together and have drinks eventually. She's trying to make a decision, but she's not making any progress towards what she wanted to do. She also could be having some money issues. So if she's having money issues, she may be reluctant to get together because she doesn't want to spend more money than she's gotta. But I feel like that she's trying to realize things about you. I really like this. There's something, she is picking up like an energy where she feels, starting to feel more safety, and there's boundaries here, and but she has this avoidant energy right here with the Eight of Cups in the reverse. There's some kind of resistance to it, but you're representing the King of Cups, which is emotional maturity, and the Ten of Cups, being happy, and the Lily, which is like a mature woman. This is like the Empress energy. So I think that she's right now, she's processing. And when people don't always respond to us, we have to be okay with stepping aside and allowing, never, and I was saying this recently, never underestimate the power of a seed. That you got to let it grow, and you got to let it take root. You have to have the patience and have the trust and the faith that it's going to do that. I mean, I've had issues with people who come in here now and get readings with somebody who projected their pain or their situation onto me. And I said just straight up, that's not how I am. That's how you feel. You're the one who's afraid, not me. And then she got really mad, and she like I don't know, she like blocked me or something, or unfollowed me or something like that. And she stopped coming in here for almost a year. And then she finally came back and she said, I realize you're right. But it took her like a year. And sometimes some people will go away for many years. And you have to let them. You have to let them go so they can come back, because your reaction to them, you don't, especially if you ever really cared about the person, you shouldn't burn a bridge like that. You might be upset with what they did right now. Eventually when you overcome your ego, you won't get upset when people do stuff. You will surrender, and you will understand that's their journey, and you have to let them do it. You have to let them live it, and you don't have to control them. You don't need to control them. You don't have to control them. And when you can get to a good place with that, you will feel it's freeing. To not control things feels good. I'm going to tell you, it feels so good to like, no, I don't have to drive. The universe is, I'm like on cruise control. Imagine, here's the difference between like what I'm doing and what a lot of people do. A lot of people are in this car and they're driving in this old beater, and it's smoking and spitting down the road. They're trying to get down the road. It has the cruise control doesn't work. It has no power steering. And so they're just fighting with a car, trying to steer and go places. And that's how they are living life. They're trying to control things. And the way that I live is I'm in a Tesla. Okay. And they basically, when you're putting up all that resistance, your car turns into like the beater with no power steering and shit. And when you're trusting in the universe, you're driving in a Tesla and you don't have to do anything. The car drives itself and it drives really smoothly, and you have climate control and everything is going well because everything is going well and everything is safe and everything is good because you're not worried. You trust that you're in the flow, you're going where you're supposed to be going, and you'll get there whenever it's time to get there, and you're okay with that. And meanwhile, while you're waiting, you're just going to play a game or something. You're going to do something else. You're going to write something that's inspirational. You're going to do something else that helps other people or is very emotionally fulfilling. And you're going to do these other things while you're waiting for this other thing to come, and you know it's coming. So there's nothing to be worried about or anything. It's just like, it's like you go to make some cupcakes and you stick it in the you stick the cupcakes in the oven. Some people forget to even turn the oven on in some of this analogy, but you stick the cupcakes in the oven and you're like, and you go and you look at the cupcakes every 1 minute. And you're like, why aren't the fucking cupcakes done? Motherfucker, cook fucking faster. And some of you will turn up the heat and make it hotter and everything. And then you fuck up and burn. The outside will be burnt, the inside's raw. Come on. You gotta have patience. Okay, so everything can develop properly. Otherwise, you're going to get cupcakes that are burnt on the outside and raw on the inside. That's how manifestation works. You try to force things, you try to fuck with it, you're gonna get raw cupcakes every time and burn on the outside. So you just chill, and trust that when it's gonna come, and it's gonna happen exactly how it's supposed to, when it's supposed to. And it doesn't matter. You don't have to control how it turns out. You don't have to be like, oh, it's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be like this. If you trust that it's gonna be perfect and you don't have to control anything, it will be perfect. But if you're obsessing about it being perfect enough or it unfolding a certain way, then that's when you start having problems. All right, go ahead and post your next question. And now you got to decide. You're gonna are you writing in the universe that's the Tesla or the old beater or the fucking note that has no power steering and shit? You drive a stick shift. I do drive a stick. I like stick shifts too. They're very fuel efficient, and the transmissions don't really break down. But is that a short? What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? You can upgrade your reading if you want. Angela, Lioness, aka Angela. Wait, this full moon's making me talk about all this shit. Alright, what is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? I'm telling you, it is really great. I'm here. This is great. I love this. I love sitting in the Universal Tesla. It drives itself. I don't gotta do shit. I just gotta be happy and live in this moment and watch. Man, I'm gonna tell you, though, I will say, and a lot of people, when they're in their ego and they see people suffering, they have a fucking bleeding heart, right? They think that empathy is that's the other thing. Empathy is you have to suffer. Why aren't you suffering? Because I'm suffering. It's why the fuck would you want me to suffer? What are you, fucking insane? You got some kind of mental disability that makes people, you're freaking narcissistic? You want other people to suffer? What is the other word for that? There's so many words for that. Where you want someone else to suffer because you're suffering. Oh. But I will say, sometimes when I'm seeing people suffering, but they're persevering, and I can see them even if they're overcoming a little bit, and they're gaining some kind of perspective, that's them growing. And it's fucking, I think it's beautiful. When I see people like transitioning and living and growing, and I think it's fucking beautiful. I think it's, I have an appreciation for it because I've gone through it and I have come out the other side. When you come out of the other side, it's easier to have appreciation for that kind of shit. When you're still unhealed, you don't appreciate it as much because you're still in it, right? You know, you don't know that when you come out the other side, it's beautiful and you learn so much and you understand so much and you have a lot of gratitude for it. But at this point, I can go be around the people who are suffering because I think it's beautiful. And I love to talk to them and show them love. You know, I want to love them. And I want to be the person who they don't come across that often that is actually going to like be loving and kind to them and everything. And it makes me wonder how the fuck they attract me. How are they attracting me? Like, how do I get there? But I think it's like, I don't know. I'm still curious about that. I might be healed, and I might know all the lessons, but I don't understand exactly how everything happens perfectly, and I definitely want to. Like, there's always more to know, right? Like, how did that happen? All right, what are we upgrading to, Angela? Mini in-depth reading? Yeah, you had mini. Yeah, I think it's a mini reading. Mini in-depth reading, right? I went through like a situation where like people like manifested me, and I realized they manifested me. Like these girls came into the shop and they said like, I don't know, weeks before I even went into that shop, is that they wanted to go into that shop and get a reading. She didn't have anybody reading there at that time. like that. She didn't even have anybody. And then I happened to be there the first week. They came in here and they were like, yeah, we want to get a reading. And they manifested me being in that shop. And also the shop owner manifested me being there because she asked for a specific type of person to reading there, and now I'm there. So they manifested me. It's just so crazy. People will manifest you. It's just like very interesting. It's like being able to see like different web of life stuff. It's like not scary or upsetting or anything. It's like cool. It's like when you go out and you see something amazing. That's where I am right now. Everything is just amazing right now and beautiful. That's full moon talking too. Please tell me what is Ronan's current feelings. This is where I get in this energy like this. This is why I can't ever get shit done on fucking full moon night. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? When you start seeing like how everything is connected and you can like see this like weird, just like nobody sees this stuff. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? Just like wow. I'm just sitting. A lot of times I'm just sitting around going wow all the time. Wow. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? When I'm seeing different manifestations and things happening, wow. When I see people growing and learning and changing and using the information that I gave them and they're changing their lives for the better and they're like coming out the other side, they're thriving and they're, oh my God, wow. You know, please tell me what is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? Justice reverse. What the heck is his problem? What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? I've been like going through like this whole like, what do I want to say, like the last like, not the whole week, like the end of the week type energy. What is Ronan's current feelings towards Katarina? I've just been like seeing all of this like interconnectedness and everything and all the connections and how things happen, why things happen, and it's just like wow. Clarify the Six of Cups reversed. It's just so beautiful. Clarifying the Hierophant. And how everything, I can see exactly how everything is happening for us. Everything is happening so you can learn these lessons. When you learn them, you stop having it. They come back so often. to make sure, but like in easier formats. Clarify the Page of Wands. Sometimes they'll even do it in Dream to make sure that it's integrated. But clarifying Justice in reverse. Everything is always working out for me. And clarifying the Page of Pentacles. When I tell people this too, some people, I don't know, they don't believe me when I tell them I'm not upset. My life isn't hard. It's easy. It used to be hard. That's what I like to say. My life used to be really fucking hard. It used to be harder than yours. Clarifying Temperance. The Hermit reversed. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. And if I can have, because basically what you vibrate is what your luck, you make your own luck. You can make good things happen to you. Clarify the Ten of Wands. The control is, you don't have to, you can actually control yourself and your life. You can control your life and manifest your life by controlling yourself. You don't have to control, like trying to control outside of yourself is where you go wrong. Clarifying the Three of Swords. You control your outside by controlling your inside. You know what I'm saying? King of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Who is this guy again? I'm trying to remember. Which guy is this? What is he? What's his sign? I know, right? Wow. Right there. That was a Taurus guy. What happened with him? Because he feels like there's been some kind of injustice with you. And there's some kind of heartbreak. He's not a fan. What? I'm going to clarify the King of Swords. Clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. What? Confusion. Okay, that makes sense. Apparently he's confused. Ace of Cups reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Cups. Queen of Pentacles reversed. King of Cups. Oh, that's always Katarina. Okay, so basically what it's saying in the underlying energy about Katarina, I think it's kind of talking about your energy. Katarina is in a good place. I feel like emotionally you're in a good place. You're in this King of Cups. You're in an emotionally mature place. You're working still, it feels like, at least currently at this very minute, struggling with your self-worth. Definitely have a lot of self-worth, Katarina. You're very valuable. That's an interesting thing. They want me to say to you that your true beauty and value has nothing to do with how you look on the outside and everything to do with who you are on the inside. Maybe that sex thing is what's making it fucking with your self-worth. Is that what they said, the outside thing? Yeah. Your true value is from within, not what you can get from your physical body. You know? And when they essentially plug into you, Katarina, you're going to be exchanging energy. You're going to be having their energy. This is why it's very, like, especially for women, sex is so fucking sacred. It is sacred. It is sacred. We should not be just doing it with anybody. You know? I'm trying to find a proper analogy for that, but you know. Anyways, so he's horny. And like, he's confused. What? Like, I don't understand. He's heartbroken. I think that he feels bad. Which is fine, good. He should. Because he's asking you to like have sex with him and you've like known him for 5 fucking minutes. Exactly. No, you're still very desirable. Yeah, but like with the Queen of Pentacles reversed is about physical value. And I had this conversation recently. You know, it's nice. Like, it's like nice to be pretty, but at the end of the day, your confidence, your energy, how you value yourself, how you treat yourself is what's going to really constitute how desirable you are to other people, right? Being an amazing person is much more attractive than just being attractive physically. Because anybody who's got half a fucking brain, they're going to have an Instagram model and they're going to have Katarina. Okay, the Instagram model, shallow. She's a slut. She just wants to flirt with everybody and get attention. She's a attention whore, right? And there's Katarina. Katarina is emotionally and spiritually wise. You know, she is trying to do things to help and better the lives of others. And she's also trying to learn and grow herself. She's going to be able to bring wisdom to the relationship, which is going to cause there to be more longevity to a relationship for the long term. You know, you have a lot going on that is positive that you're gonna like, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you, we're all gonna be old and ugly. Okay, we're all gonna be ugly. You're someday, every one of us is gonna be fucking ugly, and all you will have when it comes to being in a relationship with somebody is your personality. You want to be with a person who was pretty when they were like in their younger years, and then now is ugly and a dumbass or an old asshole, or do you want to be with somebody who's still maybe in your younger years they're a little bit less attractive, but now they're still less attractive, but now they're a better person. They're a good person, and you can learn and grow and expand together. You're going to be more successful with that person. Otherwise, you'll just be providing for them and taking care of them in some way, shape, or form. You know, it, you know. At the end of the day, we're all going to be ugly, and all we're going to be left with is our personalities. And personality sucks. They can go be with their, and what's so funny is when they get old and ugly, and they still try to be with like Instagram models. It's like, ew, you better get rich then, and then you're still going to have a very empty and meaningless experience. All right. So let's talk more about whatever the heck is going on with him. So I feel like it's almost like what it feels like is Katarina. This right here is vibing Katarina. And Katarina has the ick right now. Okay. I'm getting the strong ick coming from Katarina. And he keeps thinking about, he wants to try to find a compromise. And he's trying to think about marriage, like commitment. Okay. I don't know. He's like not very open to it. I'm trying to make a decision about it. All right. He's trying to figure out, if he wants to marry you by the second date. He must really want to have sex. He's worried about missing out on an opportunity. There's like something he's like, all right, I'm gonna say he thinks you're a catch, and he's trying to make peace with the fact that if he wants to be with someone who's not an empty, shallow person and someone of value, he's going to have to be patient because valuable people don't put out on the first date. And that's just that's all it is. And he's like currently trying to make peace with it. I mean, is it really that bad to like jerk off for real? Oh my God. So he's trying to think about marrying you. He's like, I don't know. Should I marry her? He thought you were serious. Oh my God. I'm done with you, sir. I don't know. He doesn't sound that smart, Katarina. You really want to be with this dumb? Want to be with a dumb guy? Be with someone smart. Okay, next question, please. God. No. He's like, but he's trying to compromise. He's trying to be like, okay, I can do this. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. He's a good talker. Okay. I'm glad he can spell and he has good grammar skills. What is Stark's current feelings towards Katarina? I felt the ick coming from Katarina. Like, ew. Mini in-depth reading. What is Stark's current feelings towards Katarina? Oh my god, which one is this one? I'm losing track of who these different people are. What is Stark's current feelings towards Katarina? 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 The King of Wands reversed. What is Stark's current feelings towards Katarina? That's fucking player energy. Strength reversed. Oh my god. This is not attractive for you, sir. This energy. What is Stark's current feelings towards Katarina? Seven of Swords. Oh my god, Katarina. This person is not worth a mini in-depth reading. He should have been the mini reading. What is Stark's current feelings towards Katarina? Eight of Wands reversed. What is Stark's current feelings towards Katarina? The Eight of Pentacles reversed. And all these guys trying to get busy with Katarina. He's showing up with like player energy. Seven of Swords, deceptive energy. I mean, clarify. I don't know if it's avoidant. I'm getting a little bit of avoidant energy. I don't know if you talked to him lately. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. No. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. It's like my finger, you're weird magician. What are you manifesting? No. We have the King of Wands, strength reversed, in the Seven of Swords. That's not good. Clarifying strength in the reverse. Queen of Wands reversed. Oh my, it's killing me here. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. I don't know what I just choked on. King of Cups. What is this? Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Hierophant reversed. This is the one who keeps like messaging you all the time. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Knight of Swords. He's supposed to be telling you something. He's lying about something. What is Stark's current feelings towards Katarina? Clarifying the Magician. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. Ten of Swords. What is the... Clarify the King of Cups. Unless he thinks you're lying. I don't know. He could be trying to avoid you. Has he talked to you lately? What is this? I'm trying to understand what he's trying to avoid. What is he avoiding? Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. It could be saying something. I thought communication's weird. Like he's trying to avoid talking about something. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. He's also spying on you. Trying to get more information about you. I don't know if he's looking you up online. The Knight of Wands reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. So this is him trying to not be horny. Page of Wands reversed. This is all sexual cards in the reverse. He's trying to make a decision. Oh my god. What? Is this the guy who's like has something going on with someone else too? It keeps going up because it's trying to say like there's something going on. that. I can't remember if this is him. If it's not him, then this is you trying to make a decision about that. I can't figure out which one it is. What is Stark's current feelings towards Katarina? Alright, yeah. It's almost like he's trying to avoid seeing you. I don't know. He's sitting on the fence with this Queen of Cups person. That's the reason why I think it's another person. It's the Queen of Cups. I don't think that's you or him. Could be a Cancer or Gemini he's fucking with. What is Dark's current feelings? I don't know. Clarifying 9 of Wands reversed. That'd be good. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. Okay, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Cups reversed. He's trying to. There's an energy of him trying to keep you on the back burner until he resolves whatever he's got going on with that other person. Apparently, he's not done it yet. Clarify the Page of Swords. He's not making any progress towards doing it. What is going on? What is wrong with you? He's showing up with that player energy. I told you. Alright, so I am hearing that basically this other person hurts his feelings and he comes to you to make himself feel better about himself. Clarify Magnet. Lion. Clarifying Celtic Knot. He sees you as kind of just being very emotionally mature, but he also could be seeing you with a Queen of Pentacles reversed, but like lacking self-worth. Clarify Celtic Knot. I want something besides child here. Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying Head of the Pack. You know what I want to say is he feels like the connection could, like he feels like the connection could go somewhere. Clarify Ring. If he let it, and I feel like part of him is resistant to letting the connection go anywhere because he's still hanging on to somebody else. Now it's starting to feel more like basically she's stringing him along, so he's stringing you along. So I don't know. I wouldn't keep talking to this person just because I don't know. I'm not convinced this person. Like you're second. You're not first. You're not a priority right now. And like he feels like, first of all, he does like you. He feels like that things could go somewhere. He feels like he could, there's like an energy of him feeling like he could fall in love with you pretty easily. But the issue here I'm feeling is he's stringing you along for someone else, so that's why he's not wanting to hang out or anything. It's like he doesn't want to be in a position where he has to like realize that he's like doing something wrong or something. I think that you should have a conversation with him. You know, are you talking to someone else? You know, am I the only person you're dating? Say, you know, I understand if you're dating other people, whatever, you know, but where am I on your priority list, you know? Say like, hey, you know, if you don't want to hang out and do it in a scheduled time frame, then, you know, I don't want to talk to you anymore. But you could do like that. Just wasting time. you know? Because it's like weird. He feels like he could catch feelings for you and everything. All that is here. He feels very attracted to you and everything like that. But I'm hearing he fears a painful ending. So I feel like that there could be a couple things going on. It could be that, he's afraid of you hurting him, you know. Um, that's the other thing. Letting go of attachment. When you can do that, then you don't have to be afraid of someone hurting you. You're able to accept that people are going to be people and they're going to do things, and that's okay. And doesn't really have to be a direct reflection of who you are. They're going through stuff, and a lot of that stuff doesn't have anything to do with you. What I try to say to that is stop trying to make yourself so important. So he's obviously, he's going through something. He is afraid to move forward for a lot of different reasons. He's got this other person. I feel like this other person hurt him. And part of him wants to kind of honor that other person, even though I don't think that person is like, I don't know, they're not doing something. They could have lost patience. They could be very disappointed in him in some way, shape, or form. And like, a part of him, he's stuck. He's kind of stuck. He's afraid to move forward. He's afraid, like, he feels like you could move forward with it. Like, he feels like he could be with you and he could be happy with you and he could want you and all these things like that. But also, he's afraid of being attached to you. He's afraid of falling in love with you because he's afraid you're going to reject him and hurt him. And it's interesting that there's like this love of a lifetime and Wheel of Fortune here. It's really interesting. Let me clarify. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Why is the Seven of Swords here? See, lost. He's trying to avoid sadness and loss. He thinks you're way smarter than him, way more mature than him. And I feel like he feels like he has a hard time keeping up with you intellectually. I think that he tries to make himself seem like he's smarter than he really is. Yeah, I mean, I would just find someone new. This person has more baggage than the other guy. He's got too much baggage. And it's not your job to fix him. And he's like, I don't know, I think he's trying to decide if he's going to harbor this connection. He definitely thinks that he thinks positive things about you. Page of Cups reversed, Hierophant reversed. He can see himself, like, he can see you as somebody he could marry and be with. He does. But it's like, he's intimidated by you, he's intimidated by the connection, and he's afraid of getting hurt and all this stuff. Fuck. If you're not emotionally attached to this person, whatever. They're like, not your twin flame or something, whatever, be done. This is like, say like you can afford a really nice house. But for some reason, you have decided, even though you can afford, say you can afford to buy a $10 million house, but for some reason you're deciding to take like a $200,000 fixer-upper. Like, what are you doing? I don't know. So weird. This person's a hot mess. As long as he's not like your twin flame or something, fuck this person. Like, don't literally fuck them. You know what I mean? This person's afraid. All right, go ahead and post your free questions. And then it'll be Garrett's turn. Jesus. All right. Whoops. I forgot to push the button. I know. It's weird. Because he's emotionally attached to somebody else. I will tell you, like, he could think you're awesome and have you on the back burner. And the only difference is, like, some other girl he has built up an idea of in his mind. And it's not you. And she doesn't even have as much going on as you. Like, she's not even as awesome as you. But he was emotionally attached to her first. That's the only difference. She wants to rent it out. Yeah, go rent this guy out, Katarina. I'm trying to find the first question. Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Please tell me, is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? The answer is no. What the fuck are you doing, Katarina? Why do you keep getting no? I think that as long as you're entertaining these people that you know are not right for you, you're not leveling up or something. They're wanting you, I feel, to release attachment. And part of your ego is attached. Okay, you're attached to so imagine you keep talking to somebody who you know is not good for you, is not for you, is not the right person for you, because you want the attention. That's an ego thing. Let it go. Walk the fuck away. Don't just tell me you're gonna walk away and then not walk away. What is Robert's current energy towards Katarina? These people are just here to kind of give you an idea of what you want and what you don't want, Katarina. What is Robert's current energy towards Katarina? What is Robert's current energy towards Katarina? Trying to recover from heartbreak? Deception? It's not deception. It's more like strategizing. He's like trying to walk away, but he can't. Wants to cancel some kind of thing. I would say his energy is like he's wanting some kind of commitment. We have the Hierophant and the King of Pentacles. Like he's thinking about, he cares about long term, he cares about commitment. It's almost like he's trying to figure out, like he thought he was going to do that somewhere else, and then there's like an energy of wanting to come back. This is like trying to walk away but can't, trying to recover but not wanting to fight. I don't know, did you guys like fight or something? And you can make you money. Nida's current energy towards Katarina. What is Nida's current energy towards Katarina? What is Nida's current energy towards Katarina? Yeah, don't stop. Your energy is a commodity. It's important. And stop wasting on people who suck. 10 of Pentacles. She's confused about what the fuck she's doing in the future. She doesn't want to fight. There's like a heal, hope. Right. Then there's like the King of Wands reverse, which is Cancer Leo energy. And the Knight of Cups, which is like, or it could be it's a love emotional offer. She's like done. She's wanting to put down the burden and look for something new. She wants to come out of conflict. So it's like she's trying to make a decision about what she wants to do, and it could be about like leaving her current job and doing something else. The heck is wrong with her? I don't know. I think something else is going on. Garrett. I don't know. I feel like I'm talking to all y'all tonight. I'm like saying these stuff and I'm saying it to everybody. I'm not just saying it to just one person. It's Katarina's but collective. Whoops, I hit the wrong button again. I hate it when I do that. All right, I'm doing the news. Oh, you're welcome, Katarina. I'm kind of hoping everybody listened and not just Katarina. I feel like I'm telling you guys everything. Like I feel like I'm giving everybody guidance when I'm saying this stuff, not just Katarina. All right. Open a new bottle of water. Always splurge. That sounds inappropriate. Get water all over me. Messages from Alyssa to Garrett. Garrett, that's a good one. Today is Garrett's birthday. Garrett, you get a free quick reading, by the way. For birthday. Sally, please stop sending me money. The list is currently closed. That's why it's pinned at the top that it's closed. Okay? But thank you for the channel donation. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I usually sing happy birthday to you guys when I can. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Garrett. Happy birthday to you. All right. Hopefully we have some nice birthday messages for Garrett from Alyssa. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? By the way, like I said, you get a free quick reading. Which can you do? Messages, charms, advice, or songs, or whatever. Or yes or no question. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I wish I met you sooner. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy says, I'm afraid of rejection. I think you could heal me. Please don't give up. You scare the hell out of me. What the heck is going on here? And I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. Is this your... I don't think so. Please don't give up. I think you're an angel. All right. I want you to want me. The karmic is always watching. There's something I need to tell you. I'm going to clarify that. I keep comparing you and the karmic. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. I wish I met you sooner. Your beauty mesmerizes me. And thank you next. Thank you next. Thank you next. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. No. List is closed, Sally. You can't ask any questions. My readings don't cost $2 either, which is like equivalent to $1. If you read the video description, you would see how much the readings are. But the list is closed. I'm not taking any new readings, so you could send me all the money in the world right now, and especially if you send it through Super Chat, I would not be able to refund it. I will not get you a reading. All right. I'm going to do this one. It's like, I want you to want me. What are we going to say? I want to see what this is about. If the party, your beauty mesmerizes her, Gary, because yes, a party. I want to see what this comparing thing. What is this about? I think you gonna heal me. All right, let's see what we're gonna heal. The affecting energy feels like it's a. There's like an energy of. It's like a mirrored energy. I feel like you're kind of both feeling like that. So it's a little bit interesting and confusing. I keep comparing you and the karmic. Something I need to tell you. I got a reading about you. I think you could heal me. Karmic is always watching, and thank you next. The full moon will make people feel stuff. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Alright, please clarify. Thank you next. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. The karmic is always watching. The devil in the reverse. Please clarify. I think you could heal me. The magician reverse. Please clarify. I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. The sun. Please clarify. There's something I need to tell you. The hermit. Please clarify. I keep comparing you and the karmic. 9 of Wands reversed. Because she feels a lot of feelings for you that she's trying not to have. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Clarify the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 6 of Cups. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the 3 of Wands. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Sun. Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Hermit, we have the 8 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Wands reversed. We have Judgment reversed. So Alyssa, want to say to Garrett. What she wants him to know. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have the Emperor. Why is the Knight of Pentacles reversed? Why is the Knight of Pentacles reversed? Why is it like that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse? Okay. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. The World. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. 10 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have the 8 of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Swords reversed. 4 of Cups. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. 6 of Wands. Bottom of the deck is Temperance in the reverse. 9 of Cups reversed. The Hangman. 4 reversed. 9 of Pentacles reversed. This is you. And the Ace of Cups. Let's see what Amber's doing real quick. I just want to make sure she's not like sleeping on the couch. Jump into bed. Go get comfy. There you go. Sorry, Garrett. She was being silly too. She was like, she kept looking for, she was like half asleep. She was looking for the mouse and like, she couldn't find the mouse even though it was like right there. And then like, I was turning around and the mouse was like backwards. And she's like trying to use, oh my God, she's like trying to help a drunk person. She's trying to move the mouse around and the buttons weren't there. I just wanted to turn the sound off. Please tell me. Sorry. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? I know. It was funny. I'm like, I'm trying to hurry up, but this is too funny. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Alright, clarifying the Emperor. You know how it is. Garrett has a kid the same age as mine. Finality. Clarifying the World. We have Bluff. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. That's just could be interesting. Releasing, okay. Aw. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Love call. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Abundance. And clarifying the Six of Wands. We have resistance. Could you hear me like talking really well? Like I was right here when I was in the living room. I don't know if my earbuds are working. The microphone sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Oh, the earbuds must be working again. All right, mask, clock, distance. Mirror. Yeah, there's like a mirroring thing going on. There's also, though, this energy of her, like, gaining clarity, too. All right, so, thank you next. All right. That makes, like, more sense. But, with the thank you next, like, she's wanting to move on with you, and she thinks that you are, you know, very kind. You know, you're someone who's like standing in your power. She thinks that, you know, she could be happy with you, things like that, right? But we have finality. And that's why the Knight of Pentacles is in the reverse. She's having a hard time leaving behind what is the past. She's having a hard time letting that go. So the Knight of Pentacles reverse is like someone who's barely moving forward. So she's trying to, you know how when you go into a breakup, it's like, you know, it's over, but part of you is still having a hard time like letting go or releasing attachment, right? So I feel like, you know, she's having a hard time letting go of attachment of the other things. She's having a hard time moving forward. You know, from that, she could just still be attached to like ideas and things. All right, the karmic is always watching. But it's like completion. The karmic is always watching, but the devil is in the reverse, which is talking about removing toxic energy, removing limitations and restrictions. Maybe it's a plan she's having with completion, and she's like, it's weird, right? With the bluff, I feel like she's pretending she's like hiding her intentions and things like that. She's just waiting until it's like she's biding her time. So she's like not taking action towards you or anything because she's just waiting until the right time. I wonder if like part of it is like when she goes on her trip or something. And I think you could heal me. There's something about you. It makes her feel like the way you could heal her is to help her move on and walk away from whatever her past situation is. I feel like the Magician's in the reverse because she has intention, not taking any action on it yet. The Ten of Pentacles, I feel like, is like what she wants to have long term with you. It's easier to walk away from situations, right? When they are when you're walking away from something like toxic into something more healthy, right? She's still having a hard time, though. All right. I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. With the sun, I feel like it's trying to say, like, whatever the reading was about was really positive. It gave her a lot of clarity. I feel like that she has some reservations about wherever she got the reading from. She could have some trust issues with it, but I feel like she gained clarity and it was positive, but maybe she could be concerned about, you know, how true it is. And a love call, it almost feels like I'm hearing, I keep reading informing you. It says informing you. Like, I think part of her wants to tell you that she got the reading. And, like, what it said to her. She's nervous about it, though. I think that she has doubts sometimes. Like, is the reading true? I think she thinks most likely is true. But, you know, I think she has a hard time putting her faith completely in it. Right, there's something I need to tell you. I don't feel like it's telling me very good what she wants to tell you. Let me clarify it. I don't feel like it's telling me very good. Clarify the Hermit. Like, she learned something recently. Eight of Swords reversed. Clarify the Four of Cups. Huh. So, like, I don't know. It could be the Ace of Pentacles. It could be like a new job, house, car, things like that. Something that she learned. And I don't know. I feel like that she's had some kind of realizations or something, and it's like she wants to communicate them or something to you. I don't know if there's something that you said about being positive, having a positive mindset or something. About manifesting. I feel like it's like, I was saying, like, something that you told her was true or correct or something. And because it worked for her or something. You don't need permission from me to text your ex. If you want to text them, go ahead. Is there something that you said about either a job or manifesting money or something about changing something? It feels like something that you've said. And it's like you've influenced her through something that you've talked about or something. And it's like, I don't know, something is changing in her life. And somehow it's affected either by you or for you. You're involved and she wants to tell you about it. It feels kind of like something that you did or said inspired her to do something, and then she did it and it worked out or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you ever have those kind of conversations or not. But it feels like something like that. I'm confused. Something that you did influenced her to do something, and I think she wants to tell you about it. And I keep comparing you and the karmic. You don't remember? Okay. Nine of Wands reversed. So what it's saying It's just basically saying there's something about you that she feels like that she could be more successful with. There's also an energy here of like, when I say energy, I mean there's the energy is here, but the cards don't directly reflect it. But there's like an energy of her feeling like more successful with you, like her she feels like, I don't know, less judging. There's like more kindness. Like she feels like something where she feels like you're kinder or something. That's weird. I feel like it's the connection that could be more successful. It feels like you're more gentle or something. I don't know. There's something almost like rude about her boyfriend in comparison to you. That's what I'm getting. Thanks, Katarina. Hmm. Oh, gosh. It's not saying what she's comparing with you in the karmic. Not directly like that. It's just saying, like, it's like it's more of an energy. Something about you having a more positive mindset or something like that. Maybe you don't talk about negative shit or something all the time. Maybe he has a thing about, I don't know what he does, but he could be somebody who talks about negative stuff often. You know, it's kind of funny. You ever notice how, like, when you're around a person, say you're used to being around a person who complains a lot, it's always like looking, oh, this person did this negative thing, that person, and they're, you know how there's some people who just like sit around and they like to commemorate, talk about negative shit. Oh yeah, this, that, fuck that bitch. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I had this happen. Oh, I'm a victim. But it's like when she's around you, it's like different, and it almost feels like, you know what it feels like. It feels like she's always around these negative people, and it's like she thinks it's like when you think that everybody's like that, you just kind of put up with it because you just think that's what everybody's like until you're around a person who's not like that. And then you're gonna go like, wait, this is different. You mean I don't have to be around someone who makes me feel like shit all the time? You know, it makes you really wonder. That's what I'm getting out of this over here. Hopefully that made sense. All right, so go ahead and post your next question. You have a quick reading and a mini in-depth reading. Here we go. What are Alyssa's current thoughts about your mini in-depth reading? There it is. I'm trying to make sure it's the right one. And then, do you know what you want to do with the quick reading yet? Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Seven of Wands. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Queen of Swords. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Page of Cups reverse. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Two of Pentacles. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Temperance. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Eight of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups reverse. Apparently she's not making any progress still. Lovers. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. The Nine of Wands. Clarifying Temperance. Ace of Cups. What is Alyssa's current thoughts towards Garrett? Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. Three of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reverse. King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Lovers. The Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Magician reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. The Empress. This feels like her imagining what it would be like to be with you for some reason. King of Cups reversed. Justice. Seven of Cups. Eight of Wands. The Fool in the reverse. Page of Wands. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me what's Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have a snowflake. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have tracks. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have house. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have stalemate. Clarifying the Empress. We have grasshopper. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying snowflake. We have lighthouse. Clarifying tracks. Book. Clarifying house. We have ring. Clarifying stalemate. We have Celtic knot. Clarifying grasshopper. We have third person. Bottom of the deck is the raccoon, which is like problem solving, entrepreneur, resourceful, asking questions. I get mostly asking questions from that. To gain clarity. I feel like this could be your energy. Okay, so like her current thoughts are about trying to handle some kind of situation very carefully. With the Seven of Wands, I feel like there's a lot of opposition currently. She's feeling like there's going to be a lot of opposition. It doesn't feel defensive towards you. It feels like she's feeling defensive towards others. And she's wanting to stand up for what is right. There's some kind of truth it feels like she wants to communicate with you, but she's not making any progress towards doing it. Like she's like keeps like having this intention to say something to you. Something about either like secrets, something to do with knowledge and wanting to go forward. It could also have something to do with work related things, or the King of Pentacles is like it's like stability. It's like boss energy. It's Taurus Aries energy. There's like an energy of her wanting to defend you. She may want to tell you something someone said. Like there's some kind of gossip energy here a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. And there's something about stability, not wanting to lose you. Page of Cups in reverse is like this is something she feels like she can't communicate with you right now. There's like an energy of her. I feel like she's supposed like she belongs with you. Like a bond or a closeness with you, maybe that she doesn't have with other people. There's the Lovers, she thinks about making a choice in love. There's like an energy here of her wanting to tell you the truth about what's going on with everybody, why they do the things that they do, and why you acted the way she's acted with you, and all that kind of stuff. Why is this person acting this way and that? It's almost like she just wants to be real with you or communicate the truth about everything. She's like weighing her options, trying to make a decision if she should just try to keep doing what she's doing, or if she should be with you or take action towards you. I feel like that she's worried that someone else is gonna, like, you're gonna be with somebody else. Okay. And so she's wanting to compromise. Hopefully she's not pregnant. There could be somebody pregnant. It's a third person in the Empress, and I don't know. I'm getting this weird pregnant. Maybe I'm getting some kind of pregnancy energy. Could be growth or expansion, but better clarify that. Clarify the Empress, please. Clarify the Empress, please. Ten of Swords. Four of Palms reverse. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. There is an energy of someone, I don't know. It feels like the cards aren't, when I say it feels like, it's like, it feels like someone's lying and they're trying to act like something more is going on between the both of you and someone else. It could be the Gemini, Alyssa, because the Queen of Cups is in the reverse. But it's like, I think she doesn't believe them, but she's trying to find out more information with the Hermit reversed. So weird. I think the third person in this scenario is that other Alyssa. There's definitely other people that are interfering, not necessarily like in a terribly bad way. I just got the weirdest fucking, what a weird thing to get in my brain. I don't know what it means. I'm just gonna tell you what I just got. So like, it was like a long time ago. I want to say like maybe a year ago or about a year ago. I saw this video about the mall in the 90s. It was like an old, someone took a videotape of the 90s mall or some shit. And I don't know why I just got a flash of a bunch of people hanging out at this mall, this 90s mall. And it was like in the mall, like at the time, the mall was like the mall is different now than it used to be, but it was like a social place. So it makes me wonder if it's something to do with that, like something to do with this social place. Maybe that's what your job is like now. It's like the mall now. I don't know. Does that make any sense? It's so weird. Like before, people went to the mall to like hang out and to socialize. They don't do that anymore. I think that's why they showed me the 90s one, because there was a bunch of people there socializing. And so I think that's what they're talking about. But it says third person. I think there is, yeah, obviously a third person. I think it's the other Alyssa, but I do feel more people. Okay. And with Temperance, I feel like she's trying to like kind of chill and try to find out more information. I think that's what she's trying to decide to communicate with you. That's so weird. I wasn't expecting that. And I again, you're here. You're like influencing this by your feelings. The King of Cups is in the reverse, though. Go ahead and push to your next question. Just a quick reading. Yeah, but I found like an old video. It was like packed. The mall used to be packed. I've been to busy malls. Where was that mall? I think the last time I was in a mall not too long ago. It was like a good amount of people. Like there was a lot of people walking around. Which mall was that though? Most malls are like dead now. You would think like the mall. There's a mall across the street from the Daytona Speedway. That mall is like almost dead, and it's so weird too because like a lot of people come there and there's a lot of tourists. You think the mall would be busier. I have a friend who like owns multiple shops in the mall there, and it's like, and I could go there and I could do readings there if I wanted to, but it's like 40 minutes away. I would if it was only like 15 minutes away, but it's 40 minutes away, and like, there's nobody there. Nobody's there. Is Garrett making progress towards manifesting money? Well, that would be the quick reading, right? Are you implying that you don't have enough of it right now, Garrett? Please tell me, is Garrett currently making progress towards manifesting money? Yes or no? Do you realize, like, you asking that question is actually causing resistance to making money? Do you realize that? If you were in the correct vibration, if you actually like watch all the videos I've been posting on my Facebook and sending to you, you would already know that the money is on the way, and you wouldn't even be asking this question. Please tell me, is Garrett currently making progress towards manifesting money? Yes or no? Is Garrett making progress towards manifesting money? Yes or no? Is Garrett making progress towards manifesting money? Yes or no? Is Garrett making progress towards manifesting money? Yes or no? Do you ever watch any of the videos I post on my Facebook? Well, it does say you are, even though the Six of Swords is here in the reverse, which would imply that you're having a difficult mental transition. But there is some kind of balance. There's like a bunch of Libra energy here. And there's, the moon is talking about releasing fears and planning. Trying to make a decision about reassessing, reevaluating, which could lead to some kind of sacrifice or something. Trying to make a decision, like giving up something else. The Three of Swords can talk about like self-sacrifice, some kind of sacrifice that would be made, letting go, perfect, not enough faith, persevering though. So, but I mean, on the bottom we still have the Five of Pentacles, which is like, that is the most lack card there is when it comes to money. That is like feeling abandoned, and it's like lack. The people, the picture, the people are outside. They're dressed in rags and they're fucking cold. They look miserable. They're looking at that one person's got like a broken leg and shit. They're outside of a cathedral. It's all nice and shit in there. It's all warm and cozy in there. But they're outside in the cold, freezing their balls off. But as I said, the way that you manifest money is by trusting that it's on its way. You've already put in your request. It's already happened. You've already put in the request for the money. And you trust that the universe is going to fill your request. And once you trust that, you have faith in, now it's a matter of time when it gets there. So all you have to do is keep doing what you're doing, and doing things that are making you happy and having fun and not worrying about it. And then it'll show up. Definitely, manifesting money is a lot easier than manifesting other things, especially where other people are involved. Money is an energy. They're saying to me specifically, there's something about healing your relationship with money is what you're having a hard time with. So you need to think of yourself, maybe like a good example of healing your relationship with money is, are you afraid of having money? Are you, are you afraid of people judging you for having money? do you feel guilty for having money? Do you feel guilty for wanting money? Do you feel like, oh my God, I'm so greedy to want money like this? I must be a horrible person. There's people who have issues. So it's something, it could be, I'm not saying it has to be that what I specific thing that I said, but you need to be okay with having money, and doing better than other people and having people look at you and go, oh, why do you have all the money? Why can't I have money too? It's like, well, because you haven't done the work that you need to do to get money, you know? So that's a really big problem. If you're afraid of not having money, that you're definitely not going to get any money like that. All right, go ahead and post your 2 free questions. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. And then it'll be Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. All right, let's try to make sure my charger's working properly. What is Alyssa's next actions? There she is. What is Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? 3, 3, 3. There's a lot of threes, so there's third party involvement. We also have an Ace of Pentacles. There's planning on some kind of new beginning. There's like a wanting to communicate. Could be like wanting to get together, collaborate, work together. So you might see her at work or something. And there's communication. Could be potentially an invitation. There's like 4 cups reversed. There could be some kind of missed opportunity surrounding it potentially. There's like a planning of a new beginning and revealing some kind of secret. So there's something she could communicate with you. What does Alyssa think about Garrett? What does Alyssa, the Gemini, think about Garrett? What does Alyssa think about Garrett? I think she wants you. 3, 6, 7, 8 of Swords. She's having limited thoughts. Ugh. trying to make a decision. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. She wants to get together with you. She's trying to figure out how to come out of defeat. She wants to. It's like there's a bunch of recovering energy. So trying to recover from defeat, trying to recover from heartbreak. And that could be with Alyssa, King of Pentacles, the other Alyssa. The Empress is here again. What if the Gemini Alyssa is pregnant? It's like weird. There's like a weird energy of like, feels like lying. Oh, I had sex with Garrett and I'm pregnant with his baby. It's like weird. I don't know if she would do something like that. That would be kind of ridiculous, but I don't. Obviously, that's not happening, but why? Like, why is that feeling there? There's some kind of deception around growth and expansion. It's like, okay, there's a strong energy of her telling people or telling the other Alyssa there's something like she has these weird intentions towards you that's not like real. Like it's not a thing. She's having limited thoughts, victim mentality. And there's some kind of pregnancy energy, but I don't understand who it is about. Like, what is that about? What does that mean? It's like so weird. I want them to tell me, so I'm asking. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like that she's a little delusional or something. She's trying to make a decision about being single, being independent from whatever she's currently got going on. She wants to get together with you. It's like so weird. God, why does she feels like the kind of person who would like get pregnant by somebody else and she doesn't like that person, so she'll try to have sex with you shortly after and try to trick you into thinking the baby's yours. It's weird. I don't know why it feels like that. It could be like it may not be with you though. It could be like something that's going on with someone else or something. I don't know. There's something going on. It's like weird. It's something weird like that. It feels like it's like that. But I don't feel like it's. God, that would be so weird. I don't think that would be like that. You know? Like, I would have a hard time believing that she would actually do that. Obviously, she has, like, a boyfriend and stuff. But maybe it's like she wants to be doing these things with you or something. I don't know. I wonder if anybody... Let me know if anybody becomes pregnant. Maybe then, and find out if you know who it is, try to find their sign, and then if they do, I'm trying to understand what the fuck it is. You just messaged me. Why is this up here? I have this person muted. Why is it like telling me this person? Why am I getting notified about this person who's muted that they've sent me a message? It's like, you have failed Facebook. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's about you. There's something to do with you, but like it's not you. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like weird. There's some kind of weird energy though. Be careful of that type of stuff. All right, Angela says, what is Darius's intentions towards Angela? Should Angela invest in a career coach to help her get a high paying tech sales job. Yay, you passed your final exam. Congratulations. Yeah, high paying tech sales job. Oh, no. This crystal is falling off. Yeah, there we go. Intentions. Do you think they have like career coaches for that are like about tech sales? You know what I mean? Like tech sales. Like what are you trying to sell? What tech sales stuff are you selling? I can't remember. I think he told me. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Please tell me, what is Darius's current intentions towards Angela? Hyping. Oh, I wouldn't say hyping anyways. What is Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What kind of tech sales are you making? What are you selling? Please tell me, what is Darius's intentions towards Angela? I think he told me, but I'm trying to remember. What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? Smells like cookies. Like animal crackers or something. What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Ten of Swords reversed. Software for tech companies. Who are you selling software to? What kind of software? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Like what would be a good example? Like Adobe or something? Clarifying the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. The Eight of Wands reversed. When you like hit up businesses, clarify the Eight of Pentacles and try to get them interested about whatever the software is. So you would have to learn about the software so you know what the ins and outs are of it. It's a lot of tech companies because you'd have to know the software to be able to sell it properly. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. The Fool. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. The Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Cups. I know there's people who try to sell me software. I get a lot of things. But also people ask me to collaborate. Clarify the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Well, there's some people who keep trying to get me to like let them edit my videos and stuff. Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Cups reversed. I don't need anybody to edit my videos. I can edit my own videos. It's not hard. Ace of Cups reversed. King of Wands. I'm very tech savvy, so 7 of Swords. I know a lot about technology. I'm a bit of a nerd. So, Judgment Reverse. What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? What is Darius's intentions towards Angela? Any budget products like software, I would sell it to them. Yeah, I'm just asking what kind of software. What does the software do? Clarifying the Fool. It would obviously be like licensed software, right? Clarifying the 7 of Wands. There's some software you can get like versions of it. Clarify the Hangman. Call it cracked versions, right? Clarify the 10 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords. I know how to get all of the software that you would charge people for free. You're welcome, Garrett. I don't know why we're getting things now. Can you guys just like block that person, Garrett? Clarifying Letter. I have Women. Clarifying Lighthouse. Clock. Clarifying Heart. Clarifying Magnet. Clarifying Crow. Thanks. Don't time him out, block him. Let you do you just like click on it and then you hit the circle with the minus sign inside of it, and that blocks him altogether. It's just someone who's trying to get attention. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's what I was trying to understand. Like, what is this software? Automatic phone dialer. Clouds. Wine. Waterfall. All right, so his intentions are trying to make a decision about this connection. With the 2 of Swords, he says stalemate. 3 of Cups would be like a third party situation. That could also be talking about getting together. All right, he's trying to make a decision about taking a leap of faith, having a stable connection. He's trying to communicate with you too. Like, his intentions are to try to communicate to you as well. He's feeling abandoned currently, but he hasn't given up. He wants to stand up. His intentions include fighting for, standing up for this connection. But he's, with the Lighthouse, he's trying to use tact and diplomacy. He's trying to be like careful about what he's doing. So he might try to wait until the right time to do things. So like if he thinks you're mad at him or something, he might wait a couple days to make sure you're chilled out or not pissed off or anything anymore before doing anything, that kind of thing. Really wants to have sex, but he's trying to act like he is not trying to be about that. He also has a weird possessive energy too, so he doesn't want other people to be with you. His intentions are to work at making progress towards some kind of invitation to do something. He's trying to find out more information by spying on you, though, first before he does it. I do think that like I don't have any like it could be to be friends. He's still maybe even trying to decide to be friends too with the Three of Cups, but there's like it's like what do you want to do? He doesn't feel sure. Like he knows like what he wants to do. I know that he has feelings for you. There could be something about moving or changing location here. They're saying to me that before you know it, you're going to be doing something else and you're going to forget about this person. You're going to be gone. And they're showing me you finding some different guy with the new things you're going to be doing. And this person is going to be like more attractive, more abundant, and like more mentally mature. I'm definitely getting a vibe of a stable guy. This weird thing for them to say. That's what they're saying. But his intentions, he's trying to figure out, does he want to be with you? Should he leave his wife? It isn't saying like for sure his intentions are to like leave his wife. I mean, there's an energy of here taking a leap of faith and having a new beginning with you potentially, but not like I don't know. I'm not getting a there's this first row has stability, but the rest of them doesn't feel as stable. Yeah, I don't know. They keep showing me like I don't know. There's like a better dude. I want to say like I'm not saying Darius is like a horrible person or anything, but like immaturity level is just so much different than what you're gonna actually end up with. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm strongly getting. Because this person is like they don't know what they want. They're confused. They don't, what is the right thing to do and all these things. And I'm hearing you're not even gonna have to mess with all that. The other new guy is gonna be like he's gonna be single. I feel. And I'm getting this energy this new person is somebody who's been single and they're not single because they're shitty. They've been single because they've been waiting for the right person or trying to find the right person. And I feel like that everybody that they've come across has not been the right person for them. And that's why they just keep, they got value. They value themselves. And so they're, trying to be with someone who is not shitty. I people who aren't shitty is like really kind of hard in this world. It's not even like they're not really bad people. What I mean by shitty is like they're just not very mentally evolved. They're really in their egos and they're just like everybody else, kind of lost. They don't know what they're doing. They're just kind of floundering around, whatever. You know what I mean? This person. What I will say is that this person, Darius, he does not value himself. He's like he thinks like he doesn't think that he deserves anything positive. Like he doesn't think that he is worthy and is worth and will ever have like to be really abundant or anything. It's weird. And so because he doesn't feel worthy and like he can achieve things and do things, he always will not quite ever get what he could get or be as successful or anything because he keeps devaluing himself. And they're saying that you've already come out of that. You've learned that lesson. And they're saying you've learned a lesson, but you're not applying it in this situation because if you truly valued yourself, you would stop entertaining it to begin with because you know it's bullshit. That's what they're saying. So but you are kind of attracting him because of that lesson about valuing yourself. You know you're worth more. But you have to apply it by not thinking with your dick. I think you're really physically attracted to Darius, and part of you, is really physically attracted to him. I don't think that he is like mentally and spiritually he's not there for you. All right. And your free question is where'd it go? There it is. I see it. Should Angela get a career coach? Please tell me, should Angela get a career coach, yes or no? Should Angela get a career coach, yes or no? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. You should. They're saying it's like this specific thing. But I feel like it's like the career coach is going to be like, you're going to not just get any career coach. It's going to be someone who knows about the shit you're learning. You know what I'm saying? All right. So now it is Jackson's turn. Where are you? There he is. There, you're welcome. That's what I was like trying to understand. That's why I was asking about the tech thing, because like it's not just like a life coach or something. It's like a person who knows about the job you're doing, a very specific thing, and you're going to gain a lot of knowledge from it. For what I'm getting. All right. Jackson has a regular reading, 2 mini readings, and a quick reading. All right. What is this? Some songs to that one old plays that I made for her, and I was listening to her playlist while working out, and then saw she added 2 songs from the playlist, but I don't know if she added them from my playlist or just through her own stuff. One of them is nothing important, but the other one sounds like one that explains our situation. It can also be completely delusional. You're not delusional. It's interesting because I put that song on my playlist for her a really long time ago, and she just added that same one to her own playlist. What is this thing? The whole TikTok is a bunch of workout, sports, cooking, okay. Literally only that. Today I was scrolling and this random tarot reading came up with this weird. Okay, so my question to you, Jackson, is do you ever go and look at anybody's tarot channels or tarot pages on TikTok? Like ever? Like, do you follow me on TikTok? I'm just curious. Because if you do, then you would at least be okay. Yeah. So because if you followed any tarot people at all on TikTok, that would tell TikTok's algorithm that you like that. All right. Anyways, let me go ahead and keep going. All right. So literally only that today I was scrolling and this random tarot reading came up, which was weird. I don't trust the TikTok tarots. Yeah, obviously. So I was about to scroll and put not interested when the girl said something about songs reminding this person of you. So I stuck around. I'm gonna send you the TikToks. There's 4 parts, but I only saved this one. And so that got me thinking again. So I'm either being super delusional or I don't know. This has now infiltrated my mind. Okay. There's not music, is there? What the? That's a person who can not sing. All right. What is it? I'm trying to click it, but it's like. Why is it not mirrored? I don't really like these. This is why I don't do these. I do messages, but they like the messages are only meant to be happening like if they show up for you on your For You page. Do you know what I'm saying? Well, this could just be like, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, this right here could just be like, okay, so like, this could just be like the universe trying to communicate with you about her. So that is a thing that happens. So like for example, I can go on Instagram, right? And I could just pick on whatever. This person took a picture of the moon too. That's really good. She used a telescope. That's awesome. Snoop Dogg was really weird looking as a kid. So I'm scrolling. Here I have this. What does it start off as? It's like yeah, like they say shit like this. Like, what is this? Can a crystal break a car window? I'm sure if you hit it the window hard enough, it could. You're gonna try to break your window with a crystal? Uh, why does this exist? I would think so. This doesn't make any sense. Anyway, so you're scrolling. That right there is a sign for me. Okay, so I think what's going on here, this right here is the universe trying to communicate with me about Ozempic. I'm not interested in Ozempic, but I have recently come. Oh my god, it's Morgan and Morgan. So it's a lawyer. Oh, I have to send this to somebody now. So this is like the universe is trying. There's somebody I know that's interested in Ozempic, and I try to tell this person to not take Ozempic, and then she got screwed over from the doctors. I mean, she didn't. The universe denied her Ozempic. Like she got rejected from it, and then she was upset. But I'm like, and then I'm not the only person. Someone else told her, this is not good for you. And now they're like literally like Morgan and Morgan, which is a big law firm, is now taking on people like that are taking Ozempic and it's causing them problems. So they're telling me, I feel like that they've been trying to get me to like warn people about Ozempic. Maybe like, you know what I'm saying? So that's a sign from the universe of me trying to warn people of Ozempic. I never want to take Ozempic. Maybe the universe thought I would come across Ozempic if I didn't know anything about it. And I've heard multiple creators complaining about Ozempic, like Selena Spooky Boo, Jamie French. I watched 2 videos of them talking about they were on Ozempic and they had issues or something. So you know what I'm saying? Like so you know. But I get like synchronicities through scrolling, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So, like, you can very easily, and usually, like, a lot of times with scrolling, the universe is usually who's trying to communicate with me. And basically, the reason why this is happening is because you have an energy and it is emitting, and you're going to attract like things that, you're going to track things that one you need to know, things that you're in vibrational alignment with, right? So you're in vibrational alignment with her, so you're getting a reading from her without looking for one. It's the universe trying to communicate with you about it and everything. I mean, it's like, but I would like put like very little. I would take, especially like TikTok readers. I would put. You should still not put interested on that reader. But the problem now, you're probably gonna get more of them now because if you watch the whole video. So sometimes I'm starting to wonder if like TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and YouTube all share like what we're interested in too. That could be an issue too. Yeah. Let me read what else you said. But you're not delusional. Is the universe trying to communicate to you about it? But again, if you want to know about it, I would just suggest, at least minimal doing a pick a card. And if you don't want to do that, then order a reading. I'm gonna look up the lyrics. Where is this silly app? Why can't it just be? I'm gonna put in whatever that was. G it over you. What? It's not showing up with anything. Toma. What is this? It's not. What? That's not. What? Oh. What is that? I'm like looking up whatever I could see. And it's like, what is that? It says getting over you. Oh. Losing it over you. What does it Why did I read it wrong? Let me make sure. Atoma. There. Oh, it's playing the song. I just want to see the lyrics. I don't know. I don't know if you want to know, or if you found someone that you can spend the night with. By the way, there's no such thing as bad timing. There's no such thing as wrong place, wrong time, all that. Wrong person, right person, wrong time. There's no, that isn't a thing. Everything happens exactly how it should be doing. Yeah, alright, I could see that. Right. Yeah, but like, to be fair though, that crap about there could be a connection with songs, I hear it too. But that's a really common thing. Okay, that's like really common, like everybody does it. So I mean, I can sit here and just make up shit. Oh yeah, you're talking to this, you're probably dreaming, but they're dreaming about you, and all that shit. Everybody, like, that is a general thing. That's a common thing, and that people think that is part of their situation, but it's really common. Um, and like, I will say it if it's in the reading. Like, it was in her reading. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm sure there's a message there for you. I'm not saying there wasn't a message. It's just, what sucks about the ones on TikTok is that if you start getting into like one, like, that girl wasn't that bad. But like, if you start getting, there's some that are just like, they will just make up shit, right? They just make shit up. They will send out fluffy stuff. Like, my messages are like, I don't make them up. They actually come out the way they come out. Sometimes they like kind of blow my mind what they come out, and I'm like, holy shit. Sometimes it'll go along with the music too. It's really fucking weird. But like, I think those are more fun. But I personally, I don't scroll looking for messages from about my person on any device. If I want to know about my person, I do pick a card, I pull my own shit. I don't go through scrolling like for messages. I do get messages from the universe though by scrolling. What are you gonna do for your yes or no? You're not delusional. No, the reason why you get them coming up is because the universe is trying to communicate a message at that moment to you, but like, I don't think that's a good source to get information, is what I'm trying to say. So we're doing the quick question first. When Jackson sees 9/11, is that in relation to Michelle? I mean, 9/11 is like emergency. I mean, 9 plus 11 equals 20, which is judgment. Have you looked up the meaning for 911? That is an angel number that people get. But usually it can be a warning. It's a warning. I think that I've heard of people say it's a warning. Obviously, whenever you get any angel number, anything, it could be an associated with whatever you're dealing with. There's people who reported that when they saw 9/11, something bad would happen or something. So, please tell me when Jackson sees 9/11, is that in relation that is he seeing that because Michelle? When does Jackson see 9/11 because is it related to Michelle? When Jackson sees 9/11, is that in relation to Michelle? Yes or no? When Jackson sees 9/11, is that in relation to Michelle? Yes or no? When Jackson sees 9/11, is that in relation to Michelle? When Jackson sees 9/11, is that in relation to Michelle? Yes or no? No, it's not. It's a big ass no. All the cards are reversed. But you don't want it to be. That's not a good one to be about Michelle. It's like, it's warning. It's a warning. Let me read the bottom. All right, so what is your mom's sign? I want to say you told me what it was, but I don't remember. I think you maybe told me once, just because I was curious. Like, I asked about your siblings and stuff. And I think I asked your dad first. Yeah. Could be about your mom with the Empress here. It's somebody from this. I would need to be sure. I'd have to ask, what it's about directly. But from what I can tell, what the underlying, if I had to read the underlying energy, like it was something, then it's talking about leveling up, working and making progress towards following your heart's desire. Not her. I feel like it's her, not you, her. But I don't know if your mom is like, it could be your mom wanting to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like something that your mom wants to do that would change things, could have something to do with traveling and going somewhere. And like I feel like there's like it feels like a warning of change that's trying to come. I feel like that there's a good chance that it's from your sister. Huh. Makes me wonder if it's about your sister. No, I want to say you told me your mom, because I was curious, like, how you guys related to each other, because usually you have your kids and stuff, they vibe with you, with your energies. I don't know. You need a direct question about this. But with the Empress, it could be about your mom. Either way, it's about something about growth and expansion. It could be about a feminine energy, leveling up, completion. Something to do with the past, and there's also children potentially, but following heart's desire, not trusting. something is not solid. So what I feel like is they're trying to warn you about stuff. And it kind of feels like your sister. You know, your twin sister. What was her sign again? I can't remember what her name was. I'm sorry. What was your sister? Yeah, like what was her sign again? Oh wait, if you're twins, you're fucking Leo, duh. Never mind, they're twins. That's a stupid question. It feels like she is trying. It feels like she's giving you the number. Do you know what I'm saying? I know, right? I'm sorry. I'm like before you even typed that. I'm just like, you're twins. What the fuck? Anyway, so like, I feel like that, and I'm getting an energy that she is trying to talk to you. Like she's trying to talk to you about something. It doesn't feel like scary, bad, or anything. It feels like it feels supportive, but she's warning you. She's trying to warn you of stuff. And I don't know, she could be wanting you to like support your mom or something. Maybe help with your, I think you do, but like help with your siblings or something. I don't know. I don't know. If that's what it feels like, you would need a better reading. And it feels like the 911, it feels like it's coming from your sister. And she's trying to like warn you of something. Also, when is her anniversary of her passing away? She's going to come through the strongest at that time and when she's born. I've noticed with people. No, it's not. But the 911 is like, it's concerning. I've just heard about some people who got 911 and something happened though. It's like a warning. 911. Meaning. Yeah, it's like endings and new beginnings. And that was showing up in your reading. Let's talk about embracing change and let go of the past to focus on personal growth and transformation. It can also indicate symbolize a need for spiritual awakening, increased awareness of one's life purpose. But it feels like your sister is correlating. You're like, your sister is coming through really, really strong right now. You might need a reading from her soon if you feel like inclined to. She's like, I don't know, it feels like she's got something to say. If you do decide to do it, I would suggest doing it in FaceTime if you have time, than on live, because I'll be able to like channel her better. She died on September 11th. Yes, that makes more sense. That's why they're saying it's from your sister. It felt like a strong correlation to your sister. And I forgot about her, and they just popped that into my brain. All right, let's do the next reading. I'm not a witch. How do we know when a reading is meant for you? Is it when it shows up on your feed? I think those can be better. Like literally, like when I want to pick a card, I go on YouTube. I have readers that I'll get pick a card from because the universe actually will pick a reader for you that will give you readings. So whoever you favor, the universe knows like what you're gonna do, like what you want, right? But if I want to pick a card, I'll be like, give me a pick a card, give me a pick a card. What should I do? Because especially if like no one's done anything. Oh, look this one, or you know, what's the title? Or like, no, that sucks. Give me something different. You know, and sometimes it'll give me ones from like a long time ago. Like here's one, who's crushing on you, Hermit Tarot a month ago. You know, so there could be a message there. You can, if you get a pick a card you've already done, like maybe you did it like a year ago or something, and you can redo it. There could be a new message for you, you know. So, but you go and you say, give me a pick a card about this, you know. You know what's so fucking weird though? Like this one, here's one. But like, you know what's really weird is that I saw a reader giving pick a card readings through a computer. Like it was computer generated program. I'm like, is this like real? Like what? Are we like there now? We are too lazy to actually just pull cards out. We gotta click on shit. You're not even gonna give me. You're not even gonna take the time to pull cards. You're just gonna. I want to see what anybody said. 5 people liked it. Yeah, it was like weird. I like listened to it, and I don't think the girl could like not read. So, but it's just like I would just like, are you serious? Like a fake? Like, why are you using a computer program? Like, obviously, like she's able to like make the reading look aesthetically pleasing, but you can't clarify it. You can't pull messages. You can't do all this stuff. And then she was pulling. I listened to it just to see what happened, and she was pulling like cards, but you could never see them. She's just I could hear her shuffling some shit, and I don't know if she's trying to clarify or something. You can't do messages. You can't do charms. Whatever. And it's just like what? And are we going to get replaced? The readers are now going to get replaced by AI too. What did Michelle think of Jackson's last few Instagram stories? More specifically, the workout one. Yeah. When I see you post a story, I watch your story in case you ask me a question about it. So I did watch that story. I don't watch a lot of stories. Some people probably get upset because I never watch their stories, but they're always watching mine. But I'm just not a big story watcher. I know it's weird, right? It's like you can't even buy a deck of cards and pull cards for people. I don't know. There's just, I don't know. I feel like there's a loss of something there. I want to see the cards. All right, what does Michelle think? I'm trying to figure out what cards to use. I'm going to use these ones. Somehow that girl got 4,000 followers from using that fake readings. Please tell me, what did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram? I'm not going to do a lot. I'm only going to do one. I'm going to do the last one. That's it. Okay, I'm not going to ask about the last few because we're not going to know. I have to pinpoint one story. All right, please tell me, what did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram story? What did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram story yesterday? What did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram story? What did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram story? What did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram story? 7 of Swords. What did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram story? What did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram story? What did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram story? What did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram story? The unknown reversed. What did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram story? Clarifying the Seven of Swords. The Devil. Clarifying the World. I think it's the World. Yeah, the World. There's like a little glare there because of that ball. The Fool reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. The Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Unknown in the reverse. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. What did Michelle think about Jackson's last Instagram story? Clarifying the Devil. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Judgment. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. We have the King of Cups reversed. The Lovers reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. King of Swords reversed. Temperance reversed. King of Wands reversed. This is you. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Alright. The affecting energy is about you because obviously you posted the story. Right? The affecting energy is, I feel like your intention behind whatever you posted, I feel like that the angels are perceiving it as something that wasn't very, like, healthy. Like, it's like not mentally healthy or emotionally healthy or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Not the actual workout. But, like, you know, maybe because you're, I don't know, it's something that you're, oh, it's like they're saying that you're focusing too much on the physical when it comes to your attraction, your ability to attract or something. That's what they're saying. And there's a certain level of dysfunction around it, is what they're saying. Yeah, they're wanting you to focus more on, I don't know, they're saying this. They're having me channel for you tonight. Anyways, that came in a bunch of things so far, but they're wanting you to focus on your energy more than how you work. Like they want you to affect how you feel. Like they're wanting you to purposely manifest, is what they're saying, and not to. They're almost implying, like, what they're saying basically is that when you're, again, I'm not saying that you shouldn't exercise or whatever. I'm not saying like that. Or you shouldn't even care that if you look okay on the outside, like you look good. It is important to be healthy. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is, like, your perspective about yourself. They're like wanting you to realize, like, you're more than your physical body, and your energy is what matters. Your vibration is what matters, and that is what really attracts at the end of the day. A woman is going to be attracted to a person's personality more than their physical appearance. And it's almost like saying like you're putting too much value on the physical than on the energetic confidence, things like that. As I feel like they're not saying that you shouldn't care about being healthy and all that, but what they're saying is like mentally your perspective is that you're putting too much value on physical when you need to be working on the energetic portion to be able to attract her more. So like I think that like posts like I did watch your story where you posted something about like I don't know, something about like a dental thing. I don't know, it was like yeah, but they're not wanting you to do like you don't have to, that's like reaching outward or outside of yourself to like attract her when you really need to just focus on your energy on the inside. Like your energy is what attracts her, not the physical. Yeah, that's what they're wanting. Like and that's what they're saying in the underlying energy. I'm just trying to explain it. And then so this could be partially like why whatever this right here what your energy when you're posting it, your intentions behind it and everything, and this is affecting this. So that's, I want to explain that before I did this part. All right, so Seven of Swords, the Devil, and the Three of Swords is the first three cards here. Those are not positive cards. Seven of Swords can be about deception and things like that. The Devil, I want to say like there's like a certain level of a few things went on in her brain when she saw that. When she saw it, one thing that went on in her brain is that you're focused more on the physical. I think that she doesn't see, it's so weird. I think she doesn't see herself as like physically attractive as you do. And I don't know why. She has like some kind of body dysmorphia or something. But like when she sees you being attractive, she's like, why would he want to be with me? So it's almost like you're intimidating. I think that you would almost attract her more if you just try to be more down to earth and more like normal. Not saying to make yourself unattractive, but trying to, be comfortable, like posting you just being like everybody else, like normal stuff, wearing normal clothes, not only posting when you're working out or when you're doing a thirst trap or when you're, you know, I think that you just being yourself would be more attractive. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I'm not saying, you don't want to post inappropriate things or anything like that. I'm not saying like that. I'm saying, just being yourself and relaxed and show that would exude a type of confidence. There's definitely a way that you could like post and it would be more attractive. Can't read this. Let me read the rest of these. Yeah, I'm picking up at like a heavy, limited thoughts coming from her. So again, there's a few things going on. I'm picking up like her feeling like you're not attainable. Um, like well, once she gets to know me and everything, and I don't work out, so why would he? I'm not saying I don't know if she works out. I'm just saying like there's some people who assume that people who work out are only interested in other like gym rat type of people, and that's not true. I already know that's not true, but some people think that, oh well, I'm not, like, say like there's somebody who's CrossFit, and they even talked to them and got into them, but maybe they didn't want to take the leap of faith because they're not into CrossFit, and oh, they're not going to want to be with you. You're going to want to be with someone who does CrossFit, that kind of thing, as an example. So, like, or even a runner, someone who likes to run. Oh, well, why would he want me? I don't like running. You know what I mean? Or I don't, maybe I like to go to the gym and I'm still in shape, but maybe I don't like to jog or I don't like to run. And maybe they would be happier with someone who did, or, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there's a lot of people who assume that if you're into something, you're only wanting to be with someone who's into that. So there's a little bit of an energy like that. Like, she sees you as somebody who's working out, and and maybe she doesn't get to work out that much or something like that. Maybe she's self-conscious about it. I'm seeing her having some kind of self-consciousness about her legs. Maybe her legs, she doesn't feel like her legs are very muscular. Why would you want to be with her? Her legs aren't muscular. Like, there's something like that. Her watching you work out made her self-conscious. And also there's like an energy of her concern that you're, worried, like wanting to be with someone because of physical, not like, again, it's that thing where people think that, oh, maybe they would not pick me because they think I'm ugly. Most likely, like, they didn't pick you because of something else. It's not usually that. Her energy, I can only say it like an energy because it's showing up very heavily more as an energy than anything. Because it must have been a feeling that she was having when she was looking at it. And I'm not picking up a lot of specific thoughts. It was like a lot of insecurity. I don't know why you would want to be with me. Um, my legs are not as good as they could, like, it turned her into her being self-conscious is basically what happened. Yeah. So you need to try to heal your relationship with your body. And that is by appreciating and saying nice things about yourself and to your body, and recognizing, I want to be healthy. I appreciate my body because it's healthy. It takes good care of me. It helps me do my purpose. It helps me do things. So she had a very strong, like, judgmental attitude of judgment. I don't feel like that she was judging you as much as she was judging herself. So it triggered her body dysmorphia. So what I would say is, again, like, posting things where you seem more down to earth, relaxed, wholesome, like the puppy shit and everything. That was like really good because it made you seem like a normal person. It was more relaxed, that kind of thing. All right. So hopefully I was able to convey all that, because she didn't have a lot of thoughts as much as she has feelings. And like, her thoughts were about herself and why would you want to be with her? And it made her feel like pretty negative. Which I kind of wasn't expecting that extreme of a, I don't know if the cards are like making it look worse than it is. If you can heal your own body dysmorphia, that could help her with hers. Just saying. Yes, you should do something like that because, again, that makes you seem normal, caring, compassionate, not only caring about your physical appearance. You know what I'm saying? All right, go ahead and post your next question. I'm channeling a lot of stuff and making me yawn and shit. Jessica, that happened to me too. Like notifications for people I'm not even subscribed to is like, what? YouTube needs to give people notifications to people I don't, unless that aren't subscribed to me. They probably do. But they probably give it to people that don't want to hear from me. Let me make sure my volume's down. Nice. That's a big thing. She's so cute. That is so adorable. That's so cute. Yeah, you should definitely post that. That's so cute. Like, mini. And then we'll have a regular reading. What is Michelle's current feelings for Jackson? Who's next? Jessica's next. And then it'll be Tiffany's turn. What time is it there, Tiffany? I hope you're still awake. Alright, please tell me. This energy is kind of difficult to navigate because I'm getting like a lot of information. I have to tell you whatever they're saying to me. It takes longer. So I'm sorry if it's taking a little bit longer, guys. But you're going to get spoiled too. What is Michelle's current feelings towards Jackson? Michelle's current feelings towards Jackson. What is Michelle's current feelings for Jackson? What is Michelle's current feelings for Jackson? Why don't you try to talk to your sister who's passed away, Jackson? I think she really wants to talk to you. And makes me wonder if she's like a guide or something. Were you identical sisters? I don't remember. You probably told me. I'm picking up her energy like really strong. Like she's really wanting you to like engage with her in some way. Ask for her to talk to you like in your dreams or something. Maybe you'll get a dream or something. What is Michelle's current feelings for Jackson? 7 of Swords. She's like super coming strong in tonight. What is Michelle's current feelings for Jackson? Okay. What is Michelle's current feelings towards Jackson? What is Michelle's current feelings towards Jackson? Oh, that's like wanting to communicate. Page of Cups. Oh, I think that your sister's not gone. I think we have to, come to terms with like she's just like from physical to non-physical. She hasn't stopped existing. She's still there for you. She's still supporting you. And I think that she helps you and she tries to guide you. If you connected to her, you could be able to tap into some extra, like a power or something that could help you through stuff. What is Michelle's current feelings for Jackson? There's definitely something you're meant to do there. Clarifying death. And they're saying it's time. They're saying you could do it now. Clarify the 7 of Swords. And I do feel like they're trying to like honor that you had a hard time with it. But like clarifying the 5 of Cups reverse. They're saying that you can do it. And I don't know, I think she wants to like connect with you or something. And there's like a lot of like remorse coming from her. There's like I want to make peace is what I'm hearing. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. She, you know what it is? It feels like she wants you to be okay with it because she wants to be able to like have less, like you have a boundary with her and she's wanting you to be open to her so you guys can connect more. And she wants to be basically, what's going on. You're stonewalling is what they're saying. Clarifying the Page of Cups. It's like you wouldn't want to ignore your sister. You don't want to ignore her. She's like, she wants to be part of your life. This is weird sounding, but she wants to still be part of your life. And it's almost like you're ignoring her because she passed away. It's like you blocked her on Instagram because she passed away. How dare you pass away? But they're saying, like she's saying, she wants to be able to be part of your life, and she wants you to be happy when she thinks about her, and I feel like she wants to love you, and she wants to have an exchange of that energetic feeling of love. Does that make sense? Oh no, she's very coming through tonight. But she wants you to make peace with that. Seven of Wands reversed. I can't remember the whole story. I'm sorry. It was a while ago we talked about this. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. But she wants to have a relationship with you again. Basically is what's going on. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. She wants you to be like it's like friends. She wants to be able to clarify the Lovers. To be able to have an energetic exchange with you without you feeling bad. She wants you to be happy with her. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. Obviously, you didn't cause the issue. I don't know what you would feel guilty. Bottom of the deck. Two of Cups reversed. Page of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. Three of Swords reversed. Six of Cups. King of Wands reversed. Energetically, I think that you're heavily affecting Michelle energetically right now. I don't think that you're forgetting her, you're avoiding her. It's not good. It's not healthy. There's like a few things you gotta heal, and you gotta work past these things, Jackson, so you can come into union with your twin flame. Because they're saying, like, Michelle is mirroring with you very strongly right now. And you're going to have to heal your relationship with your sister and everything in order to be with Michelle. You have to heal that. Did you know that? Did you realize that? Because it happened for a reason. It happened so you could learn how to heal. There's lessons in association to your sister passing away. There's like an energy of gratitude. I feel like that. I keep feeling like she wants you to be grateful. Well, she's grateful for the time she spent with you. She wants to heal the relationship. Be open to communicating with her. And maybe she'll talk to you in a dream or something. Will you at least try to be open to communicating with her? Maybe if you could be open to it, you could say it before you go to sleep. I'm open to communicating with you if you want to talk to me. And then maybe you will have a dream or something. Sometimes it'll be the same day. Sometimes it'll be like a little time later. Because she wants to heal her relationship with you. With what happened. All right, back to Michelle. Her current feelings are... she has a lot of love for you. She's like sad and missing you. But there's like a... I feel like she's wanting to communicate with you. It could be about there's like travel movement or something. I don't know if you guys are going to be like near each other or something soon. She could be thinking about like getting together with you. I feel like that she wants to. But I'm hearing also she's not sure if she can do it. Also, there's some kind of like not a very like whatever her travel plans are not on very solid foundation or something. But she doesn't know if she should. I feel like part of her really wants to do this, and then part of her is kind of avoiding it too, because it's scary to say these things to you. She could be. Like something could have happened. Like something could have came up to where like you might be in the same city together, and she's like thinking about telling you, but she's not sure if she should, and it feels kind of overwhelming to do it. So, but she gets, I don't know, there's some anxiety in association with it. She's having like anxiety when she thinks about seeing you, but she kind of wants to, like she feels like she needs to, like she should. So it's like weird, like there's anxiety and excitement at the same time. But she's wanting her feelings. She's wanting to communicate her feelings towards you. She's seeing you as like very attractive. She's trying to make a choice about being in a committed relationship. Like, does she want to try? Because she knows that if she tries to be with you or something, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's all in. It's like she doesn't want to start something that she can't finish, but what's affecting it, I think, is her feeling like she knows that you're single right now, but you're also not taking action. There's a holding on. There's a wanting to reconcile or like recover. You're already like reconciled, but like heal the heartbreak between the both of you. Is basically what I'm trying to say. I don't know. She could be feeling like maybe you're avoiding her. Like she's thinking about standing up for the connection and transforming the connection, basically. And this is supposed to help her to, I don't know, remedy whatever this Five of Cups energy. So which is like sadness, regret, things like that. All right, go ahead and post your next question. What's this on? I think she knows that. Part of her wants to do something. Like I feel like she does want to do something, but part of her is just nervous and scared because, and you know, I would post like the video of your sister for sure. Something that can include her in your life, but also that will make her feel like, you know, oh no, there's something positive there. Okay. Can you tell me, should Jackson like Michelle's recent disco picture, yes or no? The answer is yes. It says maybe, yes. So there's a lot of maybe and then there's yes. So it's leaning way more towards yes. The reason why it's maybe is like it's not required. Is the universe trying to send Jackson signs about Michelle? Please tell me, is the universe trying to send Jackson signs and synchronicities about Michelle? Yes or no? Is the universe trying to communicate to Jackson about Michelle? Yes or no? The answer is no. I gotta say it differently. You just stick to one question. I'm going to say it the other way. Is the universe trying to communicate to Jackson about Michelle? Yes or no? Is the universe trying to communicate to Jackson about Michelle? Yes or no? That turns out to yes. I think sometimes I feel weird. I don't think it works if I ask the same question like in different ways when I'm doing it. All right. So I would say no to the other versions of that question. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to make two stories. What's wrong with making two stories? What do you mean? I don't want to make. You mean on 2 different days, or you just want to? You want to post both of the stories on the same day? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, why are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But you haven't even done Lanny's birthday. So like you should just do both. She's gonna like both. They're both awesome. Do both. I would post the one that you just did now and then post just post them a couple days apart or something. You should still post both. It would be weird if you post for one sibling's birthday but not the other. Alright, please tell me, should Jackson like Michelle's VSCO pictures before he posts his own? Yes or no? Should you like them first? It doesn't answer. It's like all the same. Please tell me, should Jackson like Michelle's VSCO pics before he posts his own on the VSCO? Yes or no? The answer is, it says yes. It's like a weak yes. I think it doesn't matter that much. All right, and Michelle's next actions towards Jackson. What is Michelle's next? Can you post your last question for your regular reading? What is Michelle's next actions towards Jackson, please? She's walking away and completing something. She's following her heart's desire. She's trying to make a decision to like let go. She's like ending something else, being done with something else. There's that 5 of Cups again. Sadness, missing you. She's feeling abandoned. She wants to come out of the cold. She's still confused about it, but her next action has to do with her making a decision about being done with something else and having something new with you and following her heart's desire. I like to see that. Whoops. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is your beauty mesmerizes me. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm afraid I will lose you. I think that's what's pushing her to want to do something now. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. That's that 2 of Cups in the reverse. That was in your dice reading. I don't care what they think anymore. That's pretty self-explanatory. You're so easy to fall in love with. And I want to take care of you. All right, then we have, I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I fantasize about having a family together. Ooh, that would really, if you post the videos of your sister and you being like all like, oh, my earbuds are dying. If you posted the video of your sister, it's going to make you seem more like nurturing. That is a sign that my earbuds are working if they actually die on live. All right. And then we have, I want to have a secret meeting with you. There's that meeting energy that I was picking up in your other reading. You will hear from me soon. So she's wanting to communicate. I'm going to clarify these. I've never met anyone like you. I feel so empty without you. I can't stop thinking about you. Are we clarifying that? And some people don't want us together. All right. So I want to see this karmic thing. When I have a secret meeting, fantasize. What do I do? Fantasize about having a family. Can't stop thinking about you, and what is she trying to move on from? I can't stop thinking about you. They're saying that, I don't know why they're giving me this information now, but they're saying like, when you look at yourself in the mirror, they're wanting you to like appreciate your body and not think of what you could be making better. Like if something is not good enough. And also another cool thing about this practice is it actually can help you manifest those problem areas to improve. Because when you start to perceive like your body is doing better, you can actually manifest it being better without you actually trying physically. That's like a thing. And then they're wanting you to like they're wanting you to say nice things to yourself. They're saying like this is partially her problem, and they're really trying to say like if you can heal these little things that they're talking about tonight, this can help to she needs something to push her. Like she's really close to be able to come toward you, but there's something that like you need to work through your fears so she can stop being fearful because you're so heavily mirroring is what they're saying. Do you know what I'm saying? That's why she's like so close, but these healing of these different things is like really important. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? I think I'm seeing like her wanting to see you in person. There's something about needing closure or something. Please clarify. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. Four of Wands. Please clarify. You will hear from me soon. Two of Pentacles. Please clarify. I fantasize about having a family together. The Ace of Cups. Please clarify. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Please clarify. I want to have a secret meeting with you. Page of Cups. Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. We have the Emperor. Oh, that's you being like in your power. What is it I want to say, Jackson? Clarifying the Four of Wands. Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. The Magician. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Whoa, what is going on? Your energy is so much different than the last time I read. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Tower reversed. What the fuck is going on? Clarifying the Emperor. Nine of Pentacles. So I would say like there is a lot of things you are doing right energetically. Maybe that's why they're giving you shit about that one thing. Maybe because for the most part you're doing pretty good energetically with her. It's just like I think when you got into that mindset with the story with working out, that it's like maybe that's why they're giving you shit because you're like doing so good for the most part, because I feel like you're doing good for the most part. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. The World in the reverse. It's like little tweaking little things here and there. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Three of Swords. Woo. I think that she's more likely to be But you need to, okay, like, a way to attract people that, especially like in this way, isn't like, I mean, if you're trying to attract any girl, then that could work. But this is like your person, this is like your twin flame. So like, the same tactics and stuff won't work like that. She's not going to be like, oh, he's hot and communicate. It's not like that. Whatever you got going on is a much deeper level, right? So like, if you want to attract her, you have to attract her on a deeper level. You know what I'm saying? So like, you have to appeal to things that she actually is wanting. So like, obviously she would want to have kids someday and with somebody, so she's going to want to be with someone who's a good father. She's going to want to be with somebody who, that you guys can work together and be very abundant with. She wants to be with somebody who isn't a man child, who you're gonna, expect her to clean the house and do all these things and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And so what it's like, some women would rather see a man post a video of them like mowing the lawn than fucking working out. I think women don't know. I think men don't know what women find attractive. Yeah. Women who just, want to have a fling or something, those types of things, with working out and just thirst traps, those are good for that. And also, you gotta think like more like a girl, not like guy. Guys will look at naked people and they will just take action towards them. So that what your tactic may kind of work on like a guy, but you're not a guy. Just like guys, they send DPs to people, right? To women. And the reason why they do that is because they think that the women want what they want. Yeah, right. So women being turned on by the DP, and but in reality, when a woman gets a DP, it's more like they're making fun of it and they're laughing and they think it's stupid and it's like really cringe, right? So like, it's not ideal. Obviously, if you send 100 women a DP, there's going to be like one or two who maybe they will like it, but they're probably not going to be the quality of woman you're going to want to be sending doing something with. You know what I mean? But like, so when you're posting, like, women are more aroused intellectually than physically. I'm not saying like they don't look at the physical, oh, that's nice, but at the end of the day, women are going to more so want someone who is realistic and someone they can relate to and connect with and something like that. So women are not going to want superficial shit. So things that make you seem nurturing and fathering. So like, she really responded well to a good indicator is that she responded really well to the puppy video, right? Energetically, because that showed that you were caring and nurturing and gentle and all of in someone she could feel safe with. What does Michelle want to say, Jackson? What does she want him to know? What scared her? Would you try to give to her a DP? Clarifying the world in the reverse. Don't send people DPs. Withdrawn, no matter how nice your D might be. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. We have keys on a ring. No? Okay, good. Okay. Don't send out DPs. Just keep it classy. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Healing Heart. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Camera. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have Soulmates. Clarifying clarifying the Three of Swords. We have one day. All right, bottom of the deck. That's not how she's responding right now to things. The puppy thing went well, okay, and now she's thinking about family. Before that scared her, but now she's already been through the mill with whoever this karmic person is, who's been a piece of shit, and she's starting to realize she don't want to be around a piece of shit, and things like that. So she's trying to be realistic. I want to be with someone who is going to be a good father, not someone who is going to like not be emotionally available and is going to treat me like crap. And if they're treating me like crap, how are they going to treat the kids and all that crap? I feel like that she's starting to want something more stable and something more realistic and things like that. I feel like that she's starting to get tired of all this other shitty energy. And that's the universe also working on her. All right, so realization, see epiphany. That's what's affecting this. And watching you too with sunglasses and obsession and Cupid's arrows. These are really good. These are affecting energies. So I'm trying to break up with the karmic. Why? Why does she want to do that? But she does get lonely. Okay, I feel like that she's trying to like she still has some unfinished business with that dude. But I feel like that she's wanting to like, I don't know, wanting to come into union in some way, shape, or form. She's starting to feel like she wants to maybe get married someday. That's what her energy feels like right now. Like part of her, maybe like, I don't know, the biological clock is starting to do something. When she gets done, I don't know if she wants to have a baby before, she gets, before she graduates or anything like that. But, it's more like, I don't know, maybe getting ready or building up to, I don't know, there's a strong energy of wanting to settle down potentially soon. And trying to find the person she would want to do that with. There's that weird longing for that. And you can't stop trying to create a future by like whatever happened in the past. I don't know if Jessica is reading chat. But anyways, I'm feeling like she's starting to realize like she wants something with more depth. Let's just say that. You will hear from me soon. And she's weighing her options. She's been contemplating confessing her feelings. I fantasize about having a family together. So the Ace of Cups is about new love. It's like an emotional new beginning, right? And we have healing heart too. And the Sun is like saying in the reverse, she's tired of that, whatever. She's thinking about having a family. She's thinking about getting married. Who am I going to do that with? And if she imagines being able to do that with you someday, if she waits many years before she actually starts doing something with you, like growing your relationship, then she could lose you. And I'm hearing that she has a hard time, thinking about you doing that with somebody else. Like she could be worried that you're going to do that with somebody else. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. Six of Pentacles reverse, Chariot reverse. So what's that guy? So she's trying to move on from the karmic person. I don't know. There could be something about money. Maybe he's supposed to give her something or something. There's also something about money. Wonder if he like relies on her. There's some kind of tie with physical tie. So it could be like money, car, or something. I don't know. There's something going on. It's causing a delay. And I think that she's like learning from the situation. Oh, and learning about what she wants. I want to have a secret meeting with you. She wants you to be her life partner. With the Page of Cups, she's wanting to give you an emotional offer or something. She's wanting to like communicate with you. And with the Tower, I feel like that she is feeling a lot of pressure to do something. I'm hearing like she could have like a few things that have been kind of coming apart for her. It's making her realize what she wanted or what she does want. I can't stop thinking about you. What she thinks about is you. You're in this Emperor energy, which is someone who seems like they have their shit together. Someone who's independent. Someone who's abundant. And she, with the Three of Swords, I feel like she is afraid of maybe losing that. She thinks about, someday being together. And there's like an energy of like not wanting to lose that with you. She ran away because you were acting crazy. When you guys were like involved, you were being like weird, possessive. And yeah, I mean, she was doing toxic shit. You were being toxic. She was being toxic. Guys were both a hot mess. You're being very reactive and everything. You guys were in a totally different place. You got to recognize she's not the same person that she used to be, and you're not either. All right. That's all your readings. Now it is Jessica's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Jessica. Questions. Jessica has a regular reading and a mini depth reading. You're welcome, Jackson. I had a feeling we were going to get a reading because you've been posting your stories, but I think it would be a good thing. I think she would respond well to you being nurturing because she's thinking about the long term and family for some reason. I wonder why. I wonder if something just came up and triggered it. Maybe she's thinking about getting married and things like that. She feels like she wants to be in a real relationship, in a healthy relationship or something. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe she really recently realized that. What is Steve's current feelings towards Jessica? I'm not going to say emotions. Just feelings. What do you want to say? How does he feel about your connection? That's just how he feels about you. Jessica. When you see readers like posting like these different wordings and shit, they're just trying to fuck with the algorithm. They're just trying to like sound different than other people. They're just trying to make it sound fancy. They're just trying to dress it up. It really is whatever their feelings are. It's just their feelings. At the end of the day, it's just their feelings. All right, so you have a regular and a mini in-depth reading. Which one am I doing right now? You're basically just asking how he feels about you. Because whenever he thinks about you, he's thinking about your connection. It's the regular one? Okay. All right, please tell me, what is Steve's current feelings towards Jessica? If I ask it the way you said, it would just still come up as his feelings. Please tell me, how does Steve feel about Jessica? How does Steve feel about Jessica? How does Steve feel about Jessica? The world reversed. How does Steve feel about Jessica? Ten of Swords. How does Steve feel about Jessica? The Seven of Pentacles. How does Steve feel about Jessica? We have the Eight of Cups reversed. How does Steve feel about Jessica? The High Priestess reversed. On the bottom, we have Three of Cups reversed. Nine of Wands reversed. Then reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. Knight of Cups. Knight of Pentacles, too. Please tell me, how is Steve feeling about Jessica? I'm going to do pick a card at the end. What is their intention? So, please tell me, how is Steve feeling about Jessica? How is Steve feeling about Jessica? Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. The Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. There's the Seven of Swords I was just saying. Please tell me, what is Steve's current feelings towards Jessica? Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Empress reversed. Bottom of the deck is the High Priestess reversed. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Justice. The King of Pentacles. Two of Cups reversed. I forgot what his sign was for a second. I'm like, what does it say again? full moon in Virgo. And I got your candles burning. Please tell me how Steve currently feeling towards Jessica. How is Steve's? What is Steve's feelings towards Jessica? What is Steve's feelings towards Jessica? What is Steve's feelings towards Jessica, please? Ugh, these cards. They're a handful. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Potential. Makes me wonder what the fuck. Maybe this Virgo moon is making people like want commitment. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Like it's making them maybe more comfortable. I wonder if there's going to be like a bunch of non-committal people suddenly becoming more committal. At least tonight. Clarifying the Four of Cups reverse. Go run off to Vegas and get hitched there. So before they change their mind. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Intimacy. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have releasing. I heard the word Tony, but I don't know who's Tony. I don't know what that is. How is Steve feeling about Jessica? Clarifying engagement ring. Do you know someone named Tony? Picture. I don't know what they're saying. I think it makes sense. Clarifying exhaustion. Not enough. Clarifying abundance. Memories. I keep like smelling something that smells like, I don't know. I'm not wearing any perfume. I didn't put any on since I took a shower. Clarifying intimacy. I don't know what it is. It smelled like vanilla or something, but I didn't put anything. Like that. Clarifying releasing. So it smells like cookies or something. Distance. But what's weird is I don't know what's making this smell. It doesn't make any sense. Sniffing myself. No. No. All right. Ascending, karmic relationship, pride. I feel like it's trying to say he's ascending these energies and gaining clarity on them. Wow. That's what it feels like. All right, let me read this. Do you know someone named Tony? I don't know. I heard the word Tony and it spells. Oh no. Tony. What is that? It could be like someone who's passed away or something too. I don't know if that is associated with you. It was like when I looked at chat for a minute and I was reading, and the chat was saying that I heard Tony. How's the candles? They're burning, I guess. I don't know. I can't see them right now. They're out in the garage. All right, so secretly. King of Pentacles. That's him. I feel like there is like, you know what I think is going on? There was just like a girl he was kind of dating, and this is affecting the reading. And I think that whatever happened with her, it like ended or something. or he ended it. Huh. And for some reason, it's translating to him wanting to do something with you. I don't know. There's like realizations. What are these realizations? Is this like the Virgo energy? I gotta look it up. Is this like a thing? I'm seeing it repeatedly happening. Virgo full moon. I don't know. It's like people. It's like a practical energy. Oh, I'm gonna be practical. I really want to be with this person, so I might as well be with them, or I might as well marry them. It's like something like that. Hmm. 2 days ago. Okay. Okay, this is a recent one. A micro moon. So like it's weird too. This is supposed to be a micro moon. It's like yeah, like there's like an energy of like letting go. Uh, Snow moon in Virgo is upon us, gaining ground by letting go. The full snow moon in Virgo speaks with full shine, leaving us nowhere to hide. It says, in these earliest morning hours, the moon will be below the horizon, so the best window for viewing. Oh yeah, can we hear about the full moon? Don't be sorry, be better, dirt of Virgo, while the sun squints in the dreamy, deluded depths of Pisces. Hmm. Purpose of this lunation is to find the golden mean between these archetypes and the sweet spot of integration between extremes. To the sun, the full moon will be opposing Mercury, planet of the mind, and Saturn, planet of restriction, both in the spilled ink of Pisces. Mercury rules information exchange. Okay. I feel like it's not telling me. Tell me what about the moon. Tell me what it does, just not where everything is. I know where everything is at. What is this written? No idea. Maybe this will tell me something. No, I don't want to accept. Why is this so big? I don't want to accept your cookies. It says the full moon in Virgo is a time to heal, is a time to sit with our pain and heartache and give ourselves compassion. Virgo is a sign of goddess, seemingly perfect into herself. An archetype carries many gifts, but the most important one is the power to heal and forgive. Something about accepting imperfections about ourselves. It's like making people like process emotions they didn't, they didn't do before. There's like a practical energy, but sometimes these freaking articles sum it up. I feel like they're like, oh, do this and that. I just want to know what the energy is doing. This one says full moon Virgo is in particular carries the grounded energy of the practical earth sign, pushing us to gather the facts. But it's like being practical about our feelings. I'm trying to understand like what is this energy? All right, so like I feel like I'm seeing this happening with a bunch of people. It's like, okay, so he's feeling like there's like an energy of wanting to make new memories with you and missing you. And he's like constant, like he's thinking about higher commitment in this connection and what it could mean. And, if he could, with the Ten of Cups, be completely emotionally happy. I'm hearing accepted. There's like an energy of accepting things. Ten of Swords is there being a painful ending, and then or betrayal or something. I'm hearing like he's tired of feeling like he's not enough. This is like a weird energy. All right, so like basically what's going on is he's getting tired of whatever is stopping him from being happy. You know? Yeah. I look at the stupid article. They aren't usually like that. All right, Seven of Pentacles. And there's like seeds being planted for a new beginning. He doesn't want to miss out on an opportunity with you. And he's trying to be more positive. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Is this real? Eight of Cups reversed, Five of Swords reversed, Eight of Swords. Yeah, he's like wanting to let go of. It's like he wants to tell you about something that is hurting him, like something kind of anger, resentment, things like that. But there's like an energy of confiding. Like he can confide with you. He can talk to you. He doesn't like want to walk away from you. I feel like you make him feel less like a victim. Like you make him. I don't know if you've been talking to him lately, but it's like you're making him recover from this negative feeling. So like the Five of Swords is like defeated energy and coming out of being a victim or having limited thoughts about the situations you're helping him with or talking to him about. It says secretly he's walking away from something. It could be just avoiding the ex person too. There's a strong energy of him wanting to kind of just like let go of things that are holding him back from the things he wants to do. He feels like he wants to, at least right now, believe that he can be happy and that he deserves to be happy and take the steps to do those things. There's definitely an energy of like being tired of being tired of being unhappy. And if anything, it feels like maybe I can do this. Maybe I can be with Jessica. That's really weird. And again, I think his ex kind of being afraid of you and stuff is like pushing him towards you. That's interesting. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Oh, this brand seems to be. I feel like it's affecting him positively, so. And then it'll be Tiffany's turn after this. What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? This is the mini in-depth reading. Alright, what is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? And then after this, post your 2 free questions. Okie dokie. Please tell me, what is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica, please? What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the 9 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. We have the 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. Just trying to make a decision. The Hanged Man reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. 6 of Cups reversed. What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reversed. We have the Sun reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man reversed. We have the 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. In the reverse, we have the Star. Bottom of the deck is Chariot, Death, Strength reversed, 4 of Cups. So, like, he's afraid, but he's, like, wanting to cut someone else off. This is affecting energy. There's, like, an energy of him wanting to cut someone else off. But he has some fear around it. He's contemplating, like, he's thinking about doing it. What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica, please? What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have Text. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have Coffin. Clarifying the Sun and the Reverse. We have Whip, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. A third person, clarifying the Star. We have Mask. What is Steve's next actions going to be towards Jessica? Clarifying the Tracks. We have Dog. Clarifying Coffin. Ladybug. This is, oh, I hope he stays in an energy like this. Clarifying Whip. He's trying to make a decision right now, but like the energy I'm like feeling like I like that he's having is that he's like wanting to be happy. Clarifying the third person. Ball and Chain. Clarifying Mask. He's wanting to move on from the past and he's trying to make a decision about it. On the bottom we have Falcon, Moose, and there's like an energy of him breaking away from somebody else. And he's trying to make a decision. It could be about moving or just like transformation. We have Stork underneath there. You couldn't see it, but there's something like, I don't know if there's other people influencing it. He's like, there's a strong energy of like, fuck you, I'm gonna be happy and like doing what I want and stop caring about what other people think and what they want. That's what's heavily coming through right now. And I feel like this is in his energy in general. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is his energy in general. It's like a, fuck you, I'm going to do what I want. And what he wants to do is, I think that he wants to be with you. There's definitely like us breaking away from other things. Like breaking away from like other people's thoughts and opinions of what they want him to do. And I think it's like there's an energy of him feeling like, I've tried doing what they want me to do and it's not bringing me any happiness. I might as well just do what I want to do and tell them all to go fuck themselves. That's very strongly coming through. He's having some kind of epiphany like this, and this is coming from Source or something, the High Priestess. So he's like, this is him listening to his intuition or something. But the Two of Swords, he's trying to make a decision on maybe how to do it or something, or yeah. He's seeing you as being very attractive. Now, he is having a difficult mental transition. He's conflicted, and it's like something is falling apart as well. But there's an energy of liberation here. And there's like someone who is bitching at him. There's a feminine energy that's bitching at him, and he's tired of that. And he's trying to make a decision, maybe how. He's wanting to release the past and heal. There's like baggage, there's burdens, there's curses or whatever, something negative, shame, regret, all these negative emotions he's wanting, that he actually is he hides them, but he's wanting to let them go. I definitely feel like some kind of renewal or something. It's so crazy. I've been seeing it in other people's energy tonight too. His is the most extreme, but he is a Virgo. So I hope he kind of sticks with it, and he's really sitting in this energy right now. And so I hope that he's able to figure it out, because I feel like he's definitely in a place where he could, like, you have to get to this energy like this before you make changes. And so I feel like he's in some kind of energy where he could potentially make some kind of positive changes. Yeah, something is going on for sure. And it feels like it's a good thing. Like he's realizing things. It's like, I don't know, there's definitely a strong energy. Like, I want to be happy. I deserve to be happy. And it's like realizing that whatever he's currently got going on is not making him happy. All right, go ahead and post your 2 free questions. I'm probably going to do a quick pick a card tonight because I'm tired. I already went like live. I did a candle service. Ugh. And I have like no shorts for tomorrow. So I need to do that, but I don't know if I'm going to do it before I go to bed. I might do it after I go to bed. All right. This is like so funny. People are like, I'm like number this. Who cares? You can unlike it. I'm not going to give you a free reading just because you clicked the button. Go to someone who sucks at reading to get that. There's like new readers who will do stuff for stuff. That's great for them. They're learning. Well, is Steve and Jessica in alignment for union? Kind of like this question. All right, please tell me, is Steve and Jessica currently in vibrational alignment to come into union, yes or no? The answer is 50-50. So it says 3 yeses and 3 nos. Let's see. It could be yes and no. Please tell me, is Steve and Jessica in vibrational alignment, yes or no? Is Steve and Jessica in vibrational alignment, yes or no? So I feel like that you're in vibrational alignment, but not to like fully come into union. Like they're trying to say like you will, but like you're in alignment right now, but being in alignment right now for union isn't going to make you come into union right now. It's like they're trying to say something like that. All right, you have another one. What is your next question? It would be better if you posted these questions before I'm done with the next one, because it just takes more time. You should already have it typed out and done. Tiffany, go ahead and post your question. Tiffany has a mini death reading. Are you there? Hello? Jessica? Hello? Jessica? Where are you? Are you lagging? I think the chat is lagging because all of a sudden a bunch of messages came through. Is Jessica in spiritual alignment with what? That's not a question. No. That's not gonna work. In spiritual alignment with what? Doesn't make sense. Too vague. Nope. That's not a thing. What are you trying to manifest? Are you trying to figure out if you're growing spiritually or you're healing? What are you trying to figure out? Yes, that what? What? What do you mean, yes, that? I named like 3 different things. You gotta say what I said, and you gotta type faster because I need to go to bed. It is almost 6 a.m. It is 6 a.m. here. I need to go to bed. No, you can't name all those things. That's if you have the word and, that's more than one thing. You have to pick one thing. What do you want to know? Pick one of the things I said, not all of them. Gotta go to bed. Come on. I'm dying here. You're killing me. Hurry. I'm about to ask if you like math. Well, likely you are. Let's see. Please tell me, is Jessica healing? Yes or no? The answer is yes, you are healing. I'm running out of juice. You can go to bed. I don't even want to do the pick a card. All right, Tiffany. Let's see. Let's see. What are we gonna get? All right, please tell me. Can you guys read the pin message? Right. No. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? Please tell me who's coming towards Tiffany in love. Please tell me who's coming towards Tiffany in love. We have Gemini, Leo. What is this one? I can't read it. Sagittarius. That's what you are. Yeah. Virgo, Gemini. So you got 2 Gemini, Cancer, Scorpio, and Cancer. All right. So like there's 2 Cancer, 2 Gemini. And then we have Scorpio, Virgo, Sagittarius, Leo. The ones that have double is like most likely to be that energy. They're saying, do you do things to love yourself? They want you to glue yourself up. Something like that. Please tell me who's coming towards Tiffany in love. Who is coming towards Tiffany in love? Please tell me who is coming towards Tiffany in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Tiffany in love. Please tell me who's coming towards Tiffany in love. Ooh, we have Dating Queen. Is that going to be Tiffany? Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? We have Gossip. What time is it there? We have Wallflower. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? Who's coming towards Tiffany in love, please? Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? There's too many. There's like 3 cards. It's probably only one of those cards. Please tell me who's coming towards Tiffany in love. Who's coming towards Tiffany in love? Who's coming towards Tiffany Love, please? There it is. We have obstacles. Am I the only cards? Who's coming towards Tiffany Love, please? Fun times. I want you to do something nice for yourself. They're wanting you to have fun. I feel like they're kind of encouraging a lot of people to do that right now. Clarify dating queen. Clarify dating queen. We have long distance. Clarify gossip. Clarify gossip, please. Clarify gossip, please. We have past love. Oh, no. Clarifying wallflower. We have control. Wow. Clarifying obstacles. We have Ice King. Clarifying fun times. Young male. Bottom of the deck is short-term gifts. Karma. I wish I would stop flipping around. I think that you're going to be dating more than, like, you're going to have a couple people to choose from here. p.m. You guys are only like 6 hours ahead of me, but I'd be confused with England. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Tiffany. Who's coming towards Tiffany? I think you guys are more like 12 hours, not 12. It's like 12 hours and some changes like the following day. Who's coming towards Tiffany Love? Clarifying long distance. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying past love. Clarifying past love. We have the Knight of Swords. Ooh. Clarifying control. Seven of Swords. Okay. Clarifying Ice King. Four of Swords, clarifying young male. Two of Swords. Who's coming towards Tiffany and love, please? Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Swords, we have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Swords, we have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Swords, we have the Empress. Who's coming towards Tiffany Love, please? Yeah, it's late here. It's 6 o'clock in the morning here. Like, I haven't gone to bed. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse, we have the Sun reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Then we have the Nine of Wands. The Fool reversed. Well, that's you. You know, I don't know, Tiffany. I like this message. Yeah. So, like, there's like, I feel like that sometimes you get kind of held back by worry and anxiety and things like that. But I'm seeing you, there's like this weird energy of you kind of being fed up and taking back control of your power and being more emotionally independent and like standing up for yourself and only dealing with connections that have a balance give and take in them. I'm seeing you trying to figure that out. You're coming out of this wallflower energy and into control. And I'm seeing you like maybe dating somebody who is at a distance from you. Um, Also, this Leo energy here. Um, I'm seeing you like coming out of sadness and lack and everything. Also, you could get contacted by an ex or something. The sign, the King of Pentacles. So it could be someone who's a boss, a father, or like the King of Pentacles is Taurus, Aries. It can be like any earth sign in Aries. So maybe to keep that in mind. But generally, is Taurus, Aries. And I feel like that you're going to hear about, I don't know, you could be getting some kind of communication, hear about, or get some kind of revelation about some kind of truth in association with this person. And then with obstacles, the Ice King, again, it's some kind of boss, entrepreneur, but it's like Four of Swords. So resting, reflecting, healing. So basically what they're saying is this Ice King person, I don't know what their sign is. It's not saying. But this person is like healing from some kind of breakup or something. And then this person is going to be coming towards you. And then I'm seeing you having some fun with some young male. There is a chance that, be careful because this person could get you pregnant. And there's some jealousy energy. So I'm seeing you get involved with this young male. Toward the signs associated with that row right here is like Libra, Taurus, and Aquarius, Pisces. So you could be meeting this person at a party or some kind of social gathering, and you're going to be having fun with them. And you're going to be trying to make a decision if you want to have something more lasting with this person. So it's very interesting. I'm seeing your love life definitely picking up and being busy. I'm seeing you, persevering. There's like a conflict surrounding you, but I'm seeing you like coming out of this energy. Whatever's like stopping you from wanting to like do something and be with somebody, maybe whatever, apprehensive energies that you have, I'm seeing you like coming past them and taking back control and actually, there's almost like a fit energy of demanding better from people. And then, but then in doing that, you end up manifesting all of these other connections. Does that make sense? So I feel like there's a lot that's going to be going on with Dating Queen. It's implying that you're going to be having a lot of dates, a lot of options. All right, so go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feelings, or next action, or where the connection headed, something like that. Is Holly a true friend? All right, let's find out. right, please tell me, is Holly a true friend to Tiffany? Yes or no? Is Holly a true friend to Tiffany? Yes or no? The answer is no. The answer is no. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for a yes. Well, hopefully you can find some true friends. Or I'm sure you already do have some true friends, but Virgo. Can I grab these without knocking everything over? Oh, you're welcome. It's nice to see you again. Let me know how the dating goes. Alright. Maybe I should put this one here. Otherwise, this other one is purple. It'll blend right in. All right. All right. Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your pick a card reading. So, the title of this video is going to be, what is their intentions towards you? We're going to try to find out what the person on your mind's intentions are towards you. And also, I will be doing a little bit of messages, and I will be doing some terms, but with those, I had a long night tonight, so I'm gonna kind of make it not a really long reading. So hopefully, you'll still get plenty of information that you would like from this reading, but I'm not going to be doing a very, very long reading. Okay, but hopefully we're going to get straight to the point and get plenty of information for you about your situation. So it's pretty straightforward anyways when it comes to this type of reading. So this is going to be, this is your different decks. I'm using it like this for decks this time. These are kind of cool because they're all by the same creator. Either way, this is option number 1 with the aventurine. Option number 2 with the chart, or chart. I think it's chart. It's from the chart over. And then we have citrine right here. And you can pause the video and take as long as you need. But I'm going to go ahead and get started and find out what their intentions are towards you. Also, if you like this video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you'd like to have a private reading, the information is in the video description below. All right, and so here we are with option number 1 with the aventurine crystal. And this is going to be your reading. Where am I going to put this? I got to put it somewhere. Do we have something to put it on to make it stand out? I kind of want to put it on something to make it stand out, but because I usually have a little doohickey. I'm going to get it. I got something right here. I'm just going to get it really quickly. This will work. Just so it's white so you can actually see the crystal and it stands out. So you know this is your reading. All right, here we go. All right, please tell me, what is option number 1's person's intentions towards them? I'm going to be having charms and messages. What is option number 1's person's intentions towards them, please? What is option number 1's person's intentions towards them? 7 swords reverse. What is option number 1's person's intentions towards them? We have temperance, that is Sagittarius energy. What is option number 1's person's intentions towards them? The 2 of Pentacles. What is option number 1's person's intentions towards them? The Knight of Swords reversed. What is option number 1's person's intentions towards them? The King of Wands reversed. That is Cancer Leo energy. What is option number 1's person's intentions towards them? Clarifying the 7 of Swords. In the reverse, we have the 6 of Wands. Clarifying Temperance. The Empress reversed. The Empress is Taurus Libra energy. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have the 3 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed, we have the King of Pentacles as Taurus Aries energy. And clarifying the King of Wands. In the reverse, we have the 6 of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, we have the 9 of Wands. The Lovers. Is that another one? No, this one. The Ace of Wands. Whew. There's like a recovery of emotions potentially affecting and reconciliation and healing. But let's get the rest of the cards first before I say too much. Please tell me, what is option number 1's person's intentions towards them? What is option number 1's person's intentions towards them? Clarifying the 6 of Wands, we have Soulmate. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse, we have Silence. So it could be you that are doing that. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse, we have the Runner. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have Confessions. And clarifying the 6 of Pentacles, we have Resistance. And bottom of the deck energy is Keys on a Ring. Okay. Second Chance. Elusive. This person's having some kind of issue here, from what I can tell. So, is this person's intentions commitment? Maybe someday. Okay. This is showing up as like a third-party energy in there. This person, I feel like that they could eventually want commitment, but there's the third-party energy. 3 of Cups reversed. They're trying to weigh their options. They're trying to make a decision. Some of you, they're showing up as a player energy. So I feel like that they need to have a balance, give and take, and they're resisting that, right? So some of you could be like, all right, is there intentions to communicate? No. I'm not seeing any intentions to communicate right now. I'm seeing them trying to, They're kind of running away from things right now. I feel like that a lot of you, especially if you're the feminine here, you're kind of just chilling and trying to see what they do. And but the affecting energy here was showing like there's potential to someday reconcile and do things, but their current intentions are not to do that right now. They're just trying to look good publicly. They could eventually want. They're trying to. They could be trying to do what they think is the right thing with another person. Um, so this person's intentions is mostly to resist this connection. So I do feel like there's part of them that wants to communicate. They want to confess things. Something is there, but they're mostly resisting these urges. That's their intentions, is to resist the urges to do these things. Do you know what I'm saying? All right, I'm going to get some messages, and then we're going to do charms. Hopefully we can get more information from the messages. Please tell me, what does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Option number one's person want to say to them. All right, so we have, I feel the same way. So they definitely, I feel like this person feels the same way towards you. Like they feel, some of you, this person has something interfering in your connection, stopping you guys from coming together. And so some of them may even act like they don't care, but they do. They just want space. Look, I want you. They do want you. Ace of Swords. This is like a realization. It can be like a communication of the truth or epiphany. And then we have wait. It could be like maybe after some time they're gonna. Your reading's kind of weird because it's kind of reading like, okay, there's potential here. Their intentions are this right now, but there could be something more. If we have now is not the time on the bottom. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? All right, so we have, I need more balance. And it's kind of interesting because it comes right under another two, right? This is the Two of Pentacles. So that one's Two of Cups. Look, you make me want to do bad things. They're very attracted to you. Some of you, I feel like they're kind of running away from you because they're so attracted to you. They're trying to resist you. And then we have now is not the time. That one came out. It's in the reverse. So I feel like that this energy is trying to change. I could be your hero baby. And the reverse, I'm hearing I'm afraid to look bad. And I just dream and wish for everything. What's on the bottom? Bottom of the deck says, do you even see me that way? Reversed. You already know. And you hurt me, but that's okay, I guess. All right, so let's go ahead and get some charms and see if this is your reading. This is just extra confirmation. All right, please tell me what signs and letters are most associated with option number 1. Oh, I fell on the floor. Where'd it go? I really don't want to start dropping these on the floor. Where'd it go? Instead, I got a bay leaf. All right, that's where that bay leaf went. Where did it go? Oh my god! Under here. That's annoying. I have to look for it later because I don't see it at all. Must have went really far. All right, sorry guys, we lost the letter. Must have went right under there. There it is. I found it. I was like getting dragged around. All right. The letter X. I don't know. Do we really need that letter? I'm not convinced. All right. Please tell me what letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 1. Thank you for your patience, option number 1. Damn, that's a lot of zodiacs. All right. We have the letter F, N, O, U, E, Q, T, N, Y, O, and H. Then we have Pisces, Aries, Aquarius, Leo, and Cancer. Then we have Cancer again, Libra, Aquarius again. Where the heck was Aquarius though? I can't barely see it. There it is. Scorpio, Leo. That's a lot of Leo. That's a lot. There's a lot of Leo in this one, okay? All right, so here are your letters and charms. You can pause the video and see if it spells something out. Maybe there's some initials there, but either way, that concludes your reading. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you wouldn't mind giving me a like, I'd really appreciate it. It helps out my channel. It shows support. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. And subscribe. Consider subscribing if you're not subscribed. Again, that is totally free, and you're welcome to do that. I'd really appreciate it. But if not, I really appreciate you coming here regardless either way. Thank you for watching this reading. Thank you for your patience on me dropping letters on the floor. And I'm going to go ahead and let you go and move on to option number 2. I'm going to resist wanting you. That's my intentions for now. Good luck with that. Usually if you're going to put a conscious effort like that in resisting someone, I don't know if you're going to win at the end. At least not for a lot of them. All right, and so here we are with option number 2 with the chart and with this deck right here. And this is going to be your reading. This one is, I don't remember the name of it. That one's like Light Seers. This one, that one's Curious Creatures. I can't remember the name of this one for some reason. They're all the same artist. All right. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's intentions towards them. I'm going to have charms and messages too, so stick around for that. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's intentions towards them? What is option number 2's person's intentions towards them? What is option number 2's person's intentions towards them? 3 of Swords. What is option number 2's person's intentions towards them? Justice reverse. That is Libra energy. What is option number 2's person's intentions towards them? The Ace of Cups. What is option number 2's person's intentions towards them? We have the King of Wands. That is Cancer, Leo energy. What is option number 2's person's intentions towards them? We have Judgment, Scorpio energy. What is option number 2's person's intentions towards them, please? Clarifying the 3 of Swords. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying Justice and the reverse. We have the Emperor, Aries energy, also divine masculine energy. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Lovers, Gemini, Virgo energy. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the 4 of Swords. And clarifying Judgment. We have the 8 of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck is the 3 of Pentacles and the reverse, the Page of Wands reversed. Knight of Pentacles reversed. This is not taking a whole lot of turn here to the 3 of Pentacles reversed. You know, I'm just like, this person seems resistant, non-cooperative in this underlying energy, or somebody isn't. What is going on? That's not their intentions, though. That's what's affecting the energy. That's affecting their reading. Let's get more cards. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person's intentions towards them? What is option number 2's person's intentions towards them, please? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have Shallow. Clarifying the Emperor. We have Picture. Clarifying the Lovers. Love. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. Time. Clarifying the 8 of Swords reversed. Commitment. Bottom of the deck energy is ascending. So things between you are ascending. I don't know, this kind of non-moving energy could be yours. Like you're not changing, like not changing. It's like you're not giving in or something. That could be part of the affecting energy, because this person, something is definitely switching up with this person. First of all, this person's intention is to have love, to love you. That's so crazy. Like, I do feel like they're eventually going to want a commitment. I feel like they're saying after some time of healing. Okay. I feel like their intention is to be like authentic and honest with you. And they're wanting to communicate how some of you, they miss you. Some of you, they're heartbroken over you. It's going to be for those of you who are in disconnect or constant issue. But they're wanting to tell you how the lack of you is hurting them. Like they want to tell you how they feel. There's definitely, I don't know, I'm hearing like they feel empty without you. That's what I'm getting out of this. Which is really interesting. And so it's almost like they have with the Judgment card here, they have decided that that they, what is the right word? There's something that was limiting them. They're wanting to remove limitations and restrictions, but it's like mental limitations. They're having like a renewal of energy. And they're having like these realizations and these epiphanies from what I can see. And a lot of you could be looking at your like social media or something. They're like looking at your pictures and missing you. And there's like this nostalgia. They feel like there's some kind of injustice in this situation. And some of you, they even feel like, you know, they realize that they caused this injustice. So their intentions are to wait some time and then have a renewal of energy, like a phoenix coming from the ashes, that type of thing, right? And then eventually working towards a commitment. Some of you, it could be even marriage. And some of you, if they're married right now, the justice in the reverse could talk about them getting divorced or something. But their intentions are definitely to put an end to this pain and suffering, is what I'm hearing that they're having. They're missing you. Some of you, if this is affecting energy, this is their feeling, this stagnating, this difficult, these heavy energies, and it's like they're tired of it. And some of you, I'm hearing some of you, it's a little too late or something for some of you, but then there's some of you where they feel like they had to lose you to understand how much they loved you and how much they wanted you and how much you mattered to them. Yeah, there is some of you, there's a third party energy. It has to end the other thing. Either way, if it's not a third party energy, then it's just that they want to love you. They want a commitment with you. They want a partnership with you. So very interesting energies. Let's go ahead and get some messages. Multi-chance. All right, please tell me, what is option number? Choose person, want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number? Choose person, want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number? Choose person, want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number? Choose person, want to say to them? What is option number? Choose person, want to say to them? What do they want them to know? All right, so we have, I sometimes wonder if you care, in the reverse. Then we have, I can't even look at you right now, in the reverse. Let me get the rest of the cards before I say something about that. Then we have, I'm sorry. See, some of you, it's like, I'm hearing, I wonder if you still care, and they want to apologize, and they want to recover from this. This is the Five of Swords, so they can't even look at you right now because of what they've done. Are too afraid to talk to you in the reverse. Now, in the reverse, that could indicate that they could want to actually say something. You have so many choices and options in the reverse as well. So it's kind of interesting how these are all reverse except this one that says I'm sorry. It's like I didn't realize until after. What is option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What What do they want them to know? Option number 2's person want to say to them. That's interesting. I was wondering if it was going to do that. See how it's like reverse, reverse, upright, reverse, reverse. Now it's the opposite. That's interesting. All right, then we have, I don't want to lose you. They are waiting for you. I don't feel like they're waiting for you. I'm only, you could be waiting for them, is what it's trying to say. And I think we should see other people in the reverse. That says, I don't, some of you, I'm hearing they said that, or that they're sorry that they did see other people. Some of you, they could have picked someone else, and then they're sorry they did that. There's like a lot of things coming through, but they don't want you to see other people. That's why it's in reverse. You already know. Some of you could already have this conversation. I just wish things were different. Let's see what's on the bottom. Bottom of the deck energy is the Ace of Wands. I need more balance. I have so much desire for you and sex with you. So they got some spicy energy here for sure. So let's go ahead and get your charms and see what zodiac charms and letters are most associated. This is extra confirmation to help you feel better that you're in the right reading. But if it resonated, it still could be for you. So, all right, please tell me what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with option number 2. That's enough. All right, trying to figure out what it was. All right, so we have the letter R, A, Y, P, W, T, E, X, S, W, M, L, U, I, S, D, see Texas. I'm trying not to say these things too much. Z, R, K. And then we have Leo, Aries, Capricorn, Taurus, Libra, Cancer, and Leo again. The last pile was like a bunch of Leo too. All right, and so here are your charms. You can pause the video and see if there's any letters that make initials, names, words, or anything associated with your reading. But either way, that's going to conclude your reading. If you would like to have a private reading, you see how I do it in the video description. If you wouldn't mind liking this video, that would help me out a lot. And either way, I still appreciate you. Thank you for coming and watching my video. Subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing that. That would be awesome for you to join the soul family. Either way, I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 3. Have a wonderful, blessed day. All right, and so here we are with option number 3 with the citrine crystal. And this is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's intentions are towards you. Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's intentions towards them? What is option number 3's person's intentions towards them? What is option number 3's person's intentions towards them, please? What is option number 3's person's intentions towards them? We have the 2 of Cups reversed. What is option number 3's person's intentions towards them? The Hermit, Virgo energy. What is option number 3's person's intentions towards them? The 6 of Cups. What is option number 3's person's intentions towards them? The Fool, Aquarius energy. What is option number 3's person's intentions towards them? We have the Moon, Pisces energy. What is option number 3's person's intentions towards them, please? Clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 9 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. We have Strength, Leo energy. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. The 2 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Queen of Wands. That is Pisces, Aries energy. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Ace of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the Tower reversed, Aries energy. 6 of Wands reversed, Justice. Something is happening here. I am going to have messages and charms too at the end. Please tell me, what is option number 3's person's intentions towards them? What is option number 3's person's intentions towards them? What is option number 3's person's intentions towards them? Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Exhaustion. Clarifying Strength. Second Chance. Clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse. We have Conflict. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have Elusive. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have Running. I gotta clarify this. Clarifying Conflict. Key on Ring. Clarifying Elusive. Beginnings. Clarifying Running. We have Nourish. I might look at the whole thing. Clarify Exhaustion. Hammer. And clarify Second Chance. We have Finality. So, like, I needed to know. I wasn't going to get into the row, but I feel like it was, like, not telling me all the information. Bottom of the deck is Shock, which is the same as Tower, right? Healing. So this person is trying to heal. Some of you could be a twin flame connection here. Okay. Healing, open heart. So there's a healing of the heart chakra in this pile. And, you know, I'm hearing this person is tired of whatever the status quo is, whatever they've been doing. They're tired of that. Some of you, there could be an energy of them being with someone else. The 2 of Cups are reversed. So this is them breaking up with somebody, right? Some of you, I'm hearing they keep breaking up with you over and over. And they want to stop doing that. I feel like they want to have a second chance. They want to let go of whatever's no longer serving them. Okay. I feel like with the Hermit, their intentions are to learn from it and gain strength. And be able to like cause, it's like see things at a higher perspective and learn and grow. That's what I'm getting from this row here. This person is they're conflicted. They're trying to make a decision about, I'm hearing reaching out. Somebody they're trying to choose between like what they're gonna do. Are they gonna try to have like a one night stand? They're gonna try to keep you on the side or something like that. That's not for everybody. They could be wanting to heal or apologize, some kind of conflict for some of you. Either way, this person, they want to take a leap of faith. They're very attracted to you. There's an energy here of being dishonest or deception. And they want to try again, start over. They want to have a passionate new beginning, so there's strong sexual energy. But they mostly like want to grow and heal and change and be the best version of themselves potentially for this connection. Like that's their intention. Will they get there? I don't know. It's going to be different for everybody. But they're wanting to grow. They're wanting to change. They're wanting to leave the old behind. Does it say, do they want commitment long term? I don't know. It doesn't say at all. Right? It actually doesn't say. Their intentions are to maybe leave someone else or something like that and then have a new beginning with you, from what I can tell so far. But and also their main intention is to decide that. All right, so let's go ahead and see what they want to say. Hopefully, maybe we can get more clarity on this because it feels like the Hermit, they could have the intentions to wait and gain strength before doing a second chance. That's what I'm hearing. All right, let's get some messages. G terms. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? All right, so we have let me hold you. I'm addicted to you. So there's like an energy like okay, I'm remembering a message that came through when I was doing the tarot part of your reading. Is I'm hearing that they're tired of sabotaging this connection. They're tired of resisting it. There's like a burnt out energy. Like you wore them out. You wore them down. It's like they're to the point where they're wanting to surrender. I think that's what that Hangman card was about too. We have strength. That is Leo energy. And you make you want to do bad things in the reverse. That can indicate they want to do the right thing, the good thing. But that's 2 devil cards. You have light. See, they want to turn from darkness to light. They want to come away from the dark side. What is option number 3's person want to say to them and we want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do you want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? There's sometimes wonder if you care. If I asked you to stay, would you leave? Because they're addicted to you. I'm not sure if they feel like they could handle like being with you and then losing you. You have so many choices and options. I feel like the choices and options is like they could be afraid of losing you. So this is like what's making them want to take action. I think we should slow down and the reverse. So that means speed the fuck up. And then what do you want? They want to shed some light on what you want. Okay. In the bottom, we have I lie awake thinking about our future. In the reverse, I have so much desire for you. You're so special. And sex with you. Yeah, we know it now. They're thinking while they're lying awake at night thinking about you. All right, so let's go ahead and get your charms and see what they want to say. What signs and zodiacs letters are most associated with option number 3. Please tell me what letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 3, please. What letters and zodiacs are most associated with option number 3? Let's see. We have letter E, or A, P, E, H, G, F, H, R, R again, K, N, B, L, M, V, Y, and Y again. Then we have Virgo, Leo, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Scorpio, and Aries. All those silver ones, I didn't try to grab all that. Scorpio, again, Cancer, no, Gemini. I can't read, I'm sorry. And then we have Sagittarius, again, Gemini again, maybe in the Gemini. Oh, there we have a Cancer. And then we have Pisces. I feel like everybody's there. All right, so here are your charms. Maybe the letters spell something out or something like that. Or there's like initials or names or something. Either way, that concludes your reading. If you would like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. And if you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing and like the video if you appreciate the work. Either way, I appreciate you coming by, and I hope to see you again. But I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day. God bless.